Oh, thank you.
What's happening?
What's up, Darth? How are you? Yeah, hopefully. Yes, Landon. Come up with something.
Alrighty then. We back at it again with the night shift stream. Let's go. Dying. Oh no. It's a shitty way to start the stream. Just coughing my brains out. What's up, fam? It is time! Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Yeah, I'm waiting for the target to finish singing. Bottle flip god. Alrighty. What hat? This hat? This hat is cool. Thank you. I'm glad it's making a comeback. Do the bottle flip. Wait, did that camera freeze? Oh no, come on. You can't freeze. There we go. I think it's working now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wacha! Wacha! Demon Slayer coming to Netflix. Hey, enjoy that shit. All right, how many people? Oh shit, 121. Okay, let me see if I can get her to watch this video so that we can hop in her chat. She's singing right now. I'm setting it up, get ready.
15 kids in the backyard drinking wine. You tell me stories of the sea. Oh, oh. And the ones we left behind.
She's really good. Come on. I know you're curious. You need to watch it. You watch the video and we all go in. Skate Infinity is actually really good. I watched it. It's only on Funimation. No, it's on Crunchyroll. Or not Crunchyroll. Sorry. It's on another website. It's you can find it.
A little video on my TikTok. Same names. You'll see her face in the thumbnail.
Ooh.
I'm sure someone in chat can vouch it's not a troll. Oh. What? Oh my god. What? I feel like, so usually I don't react to things that people suggest to me on stream just because I'm like, I get really nervous reacting in real lifetime, which is kind of ironic because I react for YouTube content, but like, I don't know, just like reacting to things on live stream is like really weird for me. Unless Landon, you want to check it out and then let me know. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. And we're curious, right? Doesn't it make you like just like think about like your first love or like something like that? Rekid, thank you for the
Come
follow.
on.
How are you?
I'm trying to get somebody in her chat to go watch it so they can confirm and be like, you need to fucking go see this.
Thanks for that. It's just so good and like so powerful. It's
Rekid,
like, so
shut
simple.
up!
Like the chorus is literally like, I'm somewhere, you're probably somewhere, you know? And I could go there, you know, you could, but I'm here because of Raiden. What? Oh, thank you for that.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What, Landon? What?
I think he knows. Oh no, he knows who I am!
Oh.
Somebody in her chat knows who I am.
Wow, small world. How do you know Raiden?
Oh no, he follows me!
I followed him on TikTok. Oh, cool. What the? So should I like look at this video? I don't know.
I was just like, great, get her to watch the video. Don't spoil the surprise, please.
Landon, should I watch the video? Yes? No? Maybe? So?
Oh, he's...
Okay. 1 second. I wait 1 second. Let's see. Okay.
This dude is a legend. Thank you, Landon. Thank you for making the surprise happen. Wait up, guys. Don't go in yet. I got the link. She's gonna watch it, and we're gonna be like, oh yeah! Come on. Hopefully she plays it loud enough. Oh, yes, I can hear it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Keep watching.
Oh, thanks, Raiden. I love that. Do you like do this often?
Oh, she didn't listen to the rest of it.
So nice of you. Thank you for that. Oh.
Hold on, I wanted to hear the last part.
Oh my god, you have like legit so many followers. Jeez.
Come on, watch it again.
This is amazing. I didn't know that this is like what you do. This is great content. Oh my gosh.
Did you hear the last part?
I did hear the last part. Did I not?
Nope. Gotta make sure she hears the last part because she like talked over it. We're going in a second. 3.
I love that transition with the fist.
Oh, thank you. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Now, now, now. Thank you for the subs, Barry.
Okay. Okay, wait. So I need to. Ah! Oh my
Barry,
God.
my corporal. Thank you for the sub. There we go. We got the reaction. Yes.
That's nuts.
You hitting 1,000 tonight. Let's go.
What the hell? What the heck?
Your follower goal is broken as fuck. Starting right now.
What? That's nuts. You guys are crazy. Raiden. Raiden literally was in my chat just vibing. I was like, oh, this guy's chilling.
That's funny though, somebody in her chat knew who I was.
Damn, what the hell? What the hell? My gosh, you did make my night. I appreciate you. And I appreciate all you guys who do this and like visit other people's streams.
Yay!
That's so nice of you guys.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Wow. Alright. There's so many of you. I wish I
Dark
could see
Koala,
all the
awesome, I love it.
names, but my feet is like breaking right now. Jeez, look at the raid.
Digi, welcome. You need some links? Here you go, fam.
Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you for all the love that you're showing my channel right now. This is nuts. Let's just do this.
Ooh, and by the way, guys, she does have a TikTok. It's right there.
What?
She has a TikTok right there.
Thanks for the subscription, Big. What's up? How are you?
You see it?
Ah! I can't get emotional right now. I'm gonna
Right
like,
there.
hold it in because like
She
it's
got a TikTok.
embarrassing, But hello.
She got a TikTok,
Hi,
too.
everyone. What's up, Pogs? Hi, Catboy. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Raiden, you're nuts. This is such a positive thing that you do for so many streamers. I'm assuming, and you guys are. That's such a cool
1K!
thing that you do. That's so awesome. I'm. Like, kudos to you, man. Like, seriously, you're showing so much love to so many small streamers, and I appreciate you. Damn. Yes, you did get here a little early, but it's okay. I just literally it was going through one and the other. I like didn't know what was going on. Thank you so much for the follows.
Yes,
for those
interesting.
Who are subbing.
Goodbye.
1K goal, yes, gone. I got Raiden. I legit got. Y'all like, my god. Jeez. Okay. I was legit just about to play a video game, and I was waiting for it to download. Y'all are crazy.
That guy got banned fast.
Jeez. I got God.
He tried.
Dude, I was just... Oh, man. Oh, Demon Slayer, thanks for the follow. Okay, everyone, thank you so much.
Every single one of those got blocked and no one saw it. The only people that saw it were the mods.
Thank you. Such a cool thing that your channel does, Raiden. Like, seriously, man.
Bar my corporal.
For
hey,
you.
thank you for another sub. For Koala Queen. Koala Queen, you have emotes now for when you get back anyway. You're in the middle of the raid right now.
How long
Who
have
needs
you guys
links?
been doing this?
You peeps need links?
Like, how long have you guys been doing the raids and showing support? Like, you guys are dedicated, man. This jingle is just gonna be on for a little bit. Y'all must have been doing this for... I started my stream in August. Damn. Hooney! Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted
look at all them
subs.
subs.
Oh my god, Hooney, you did not have to do that.
Love you, Mr. Memes.
Jeez.
Hey, thank you.
Hooney,
Join the raid, fam.
stop. Oh my
Get in there.
God. Y'all are... Damn, you've been doing this since August? You're so cool, dude. You're so cool. I'm like, sorry I haven't like seen or... Oh my god, you are awesome. You're awesome. Like, you brought a smile to my face today, and I appreciate that, dude. And all of you guys. Oh god. Thank you for all follows and everything. Wow, I like... Shook it. Thank you for the bits. And for people who are bidding too. Oh man, I know. I gotta take a little sip of my water.
There we go.
You know, like,
Let me follow this real
recollect
quick.
myself a little bit.
Oh, I already did. Okay, sweet. There we go.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think to follow. I was just like, what is going on?
Oh no! She forgot to follow me.
I like want to look at all of your TikToks now. Part 300.
Yeah.
You're
We're a little excessive.
do you need like an award or something?
Dun-dun-dun. When you're comfy in bed and you have to pee. Oh, that's a meme, yeah. It's
like
my
mad
birthday in
kudos,
8 days.
mad,
Ooh,
mad.
happy birthday ahead of time, G Calix. I'm sure you'll be here probably. You redeemed a hydrate yesterday and I didn't do it. I literally just took a sip right now. You can count that.
Don't know how to process it right now.
Hello, toxic cool. You busy motherfucker? With my fat jug. You like it?
Loving the emotes. It's not stopping. It's just this alert box has been going on.
Wee. There we go. So we get Pepegas for raiding? Ah, see, but I use a link. I don't use the raid button until the end of the stream. Yeah, so no Pepegas until the end of the stream. If you need extra Pepegas, you gotta wait for the end of stream raid. What's up, TTV Drama? How do?
Thank you so much.
I can see my message from her chat. Yeah, you can.
Hello, Raid. My name is Angelina Kim.
Angelina Kim. Oh, hey!
Full-time in
I'm taking phone calls for work, but I is here. Hey, here's a link. Walker man, hop in.
Twitch. Can't even talk. Yeah, this means a lot to me.
Your channel points don't claim anymore? That's weird.
Okay, thank you.
It should be, you can turn on auto claim, right? Or do you have to do it yourself? The auto claim is kind of broken. I might turn that off because it happens to me sometimes too, where I don't get any channel points out of nowhere. Starting One Punch Man, and I love how he doesn't care, right?
Spooky. Thanks for the follow.
We need a Raiden Pog face. I guess I could make one. It wouldn't be hard. That moment when you're so surprised you start to hear "We are number one" in your mind.
Hey, we got New York gang gang. Let me play some music so it's not like dead in here. I turned off music because I was playing the ukulele earlier.
It's okay, I have music playing too.
Damn.
What's her TikTok? The same name.
Thank you. I stream
Smart.
a lot of Apex Legends.
Angelina Kim.
My my YouTube content is like completely different from my Twitch content.
Copy.
I'm about to play Life is Strange.
That's her TikToker right there. Oh, whoops. I could have just copied the link. I'm an idiot. There you go. There you go. That's her TikTok.
Yeah, stick around for a little bit. Play some lo-fi while this is going on. New Jersey, hey!
You're a literal
I'm
legend.
like 40 minutes
Hey.
away from New Jersey. I'm like pretty close.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Landon, hey! You popped in here now. What's up, fam? When you said, wait, I know who Raiden is, I was like, whoa, what shit? That's the first time that's happened. Somebody in the chat knew who I was.
That's so cool. This is what he does. It's like amazing. From Arkansas, but live in Nevada. Oh, cool.
MN.
Corn. Okay, okay.
MN like Minnesota?
Perth. I actually did a study abroad in Australia. I studied in the University of Sydney. Hello from Canada. Hey, I love Canada. I've been to Quebec and Montreal. Canada is a great, great area. I have a friend that lives in Montreal still, I'm pretty sure. Michigan, nice.
There we go.
Michigan's in the rear view.
Love your TikToks, man. Hey, thank you. Figure I'd cross over and share the love. Thank you, Landon.
Gifts and the bits.
How long? Wait, when did you find my TikTok? Like how long ago have you been on there? So you knew about the raids, and then when you saw me, you're like, wait a minute.
Wisco, Canada gang.
It's been a long time. Oh wow, that's awesome. Small world, fam. It's getting smaller too. The more people know about me.
He just popped. He wasn't even
Just
in chat.
in-
I think he was just like modding for a little bit, and then he was just like, just popped in.
Invading.
Sonic, thank you.
I've noticed since the new year you leave out Discord now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking to do the link. Plus, I think TikTok's been nerfing like the views from
there are a lot
links,
of,
like they don't boost anymore.
Boosters.
So I don't know if it like even makes a difference.
All right.
Plus, everybody seems to just get their own notification already if they follow me.
What do I sing though? I just sang like 5 of my go-tos.
But I still need to figure out a bot to do that because I always forget.
Sniffles, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Should be like a basic song.
Yeah, so you get like a
Last time
notification
was
before I
rated
even.
from, like, a big chunk of
I'm
people.
shocked I
just
didn't
didn't
recognize
time
the name
because it was
faster.
such a
Yeah, well, like it
blast.
could have been like somebody else too, because there's a couple people in here that are like Raiden something like their names have something to do with my name.
Okay.
So I
this
can
is
understand
kind of
not spotting it right away.
So I was a student, college student. I'm 20.
It's gonna get harder to do these raids. Somebody's gonna spot me in the chat.
University of Sydney.
I actually found you
after
on
my first
TikTok and I
year,
saw the night
there were,
shift
like, some
memes,
weird
but I didn't. Oh, hold on, I'm my ADD's kicking in. Okay, so I actually found you on TikTok and I saw the night shift memes, but I didn't know you were on Twitch until dyslexia. Until the other day when you posted a live stream saying to go to stream on Twitch. Oh yeah, I did do that.
So
I
anyway,
need to do more TikTok streams every once in a while just to like get more
for my family,
more of the live stream people.
kind of like mom. So they asked me if I can like kind of like start covering
Your
some
door just started Rising of the Shield Hero? What?
like,
My brain.
start like kind of playing for my
Brain.
tuition.
There's a Crunchyroll emote? Pepega. I need it.
Because it was like
I need to go to their channel.
your parents never want to kind of like, that and like say that to their kid's face. But I was chilling.
I need it.
I don't think they realized how much like, I was
I-
totally okay.
It's because they have a channel, that's why.
Like I didn't. Not that I was bad, but like I just like wasn't.
Is it just like it's a global emote? Oh, it is a Twitch global emote. Oh yeah. Because they have like a channel where they just stream.
Which was a wild experience. I learned so
You're the
much.
best. Thank you, Bar My Corporal. Thank you. You're the best with all the fucking subs you just dropped.
I worked at a learning center.
Okay, I'm going back to TikTok. See you there, Raiden. See you there, Vexus. Night shift memes at 2 a.m. Eastern time.
And I really just
Later in the stream.
videos and was evolving a lot in that. And then I started streaming like a few months after that.
Mexican
I-
Sasuke.
That was in like July, end of July, like legit the last few days of July. I started streaming.
Oh, like right before us.
So around, I would say around April, Mayish is when I started taking full-time content creation very seriously, and I was working part-time while also doing like a full-time schedule in terms of content creation. And I just recently like stopped. Well, I didn't stop working at the coffee shop, but now it's only like once a week that I go in, and I honestly just go in because I'm in love with coffee, and
Good
I
stuff.
love to like just stick with coffee in the future. So yeah, now we're here, and we are able to be
Oh,
supported.
I don't have any more channel points. No.
Enough. I just got monetized on YouTube, which is fun. And yeah. Fun.
Work for fun is best work.
Okay, Ginger, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Do you do country songs? No, not really. I don't listen to
You started
country
at
music.
Night Shift
I don't
Meme
really
100?
listen to music.
Oh, you've been there a while, huh?
Other than
Night Shift
like,
Meme 74,
I dare
that's
say,
a
like, Taylor
throwback.
Swift, like old Taylor Swift.
I just heard Raiden mention 2 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Oh. Oh, so you're like
I can do some like.
in Europe?
I'll do my game just finished downloading, so.
Europe, right? Like Europe or somewhere? Where are you?
I need to restart.
It is 9:15 here.
Chappy, 5 months, bro.
Crunchyroll top,
Happy
yeah.
5 months, dude.
Crunchyroll OP.
Barbie, thank you for the subscription. Yo,
You look
win!
like Sakura if she had
Thank
ADHD.
you. After 3 months. Win. What? Why? Damn.
United Kingdom.
Hi, Alex.
GMT.
Yeet.
Gotcha.
Yeet is correct. Yeet.
Raiden, wait, it's all
like,
coming
dope.
together like
I'm like
the electric dude from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, well, that's not technically why. Like, I just went straight up old school Japanese folklore Raiden. Like the Japanese Thunder God, not just, you know, Mortal Kombat. But like that's what everybody thinks of first anyway, so it's basically the same thing. Something insane happened today. What happened to you, Volvo
I
Fall?
just realized. Oh my god. My alert box is so far behind. Okay. Oh, no way, Paulo. Really? You streaming a lot of Valorant, right? And just chatting? How tall am I? I am a very tall 5'4". I'm pretty short. 5'4". Yeet. We all love Yeet. Okay, let's see. I think the game is done now. Y'all gonna like this game. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I apologize, guys. Should I just, how do I deafen it? Not that I want to like belittle what's going on here. It's just that I want to get this game started. Just chatting, but also Genshin. Oh, cool. Yes, Apex. We love Apex.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Nope, no problem at all. Thank you so much, Raiden. You brought such a huge smile onto my face, and I'm sure you're bringing legit so many smiles to people every single day, and I really respect and appreciate what you do, man. Keep doing you. Yeah.
Peace. Oh, she's crying a little
Much love,
bit.
fam. Much love. Have a very good night, dude.
Good night. You too. Have a good one. There we go. Alrighty. Successful raid, fam. We did the thing. Did we already raid her? Oh, we did. You can jump in still. Oh, whoop. That wasn't it. That was not the link. Hold on a second. Let me grab that again. There we go. If you still need to jump in and finish the raid, hop in, drop the extra follows in, but we already technically finished. The first half hour of the day, always a raid. Congrats to everyone who was present during the raid, yes. You hate sand? Why? If you live in sand, understandable. But if you just like go to the beach and you're just like, fuck sand, like that's a little strange. The quality was so good at Night Shift Meme 74. Wait, was it? Was it? What did I do for 74? I don't even remember. Like, was it good, or is that sarcasm? Like, it was just shit quality. Am I late? You can still drop a follow for the raid. There you go. Jump in, jump in. It is the beach fuck sand thing. Oh, that's odd. Did you burn yourself? Because I love sand. Just go to the beach. I don't even get in the water. I go to the beach and I just like, just flop in the sand and feel the warmth. Stick my feet in there. Just, like it's good.
Oh, so you just run towards the sand and then just hop in it?
Pretty much. My mom said I would get a treat left when I came back with no treat. Then you came back with no treat. Oh, that sucks. You need a cookie. Remember when he skateboarded on TikTok? Oh, you remember when I skateboarded on TikTok? Yeah, I still do, technically. I just haven't made a video in a while. Lchaim? Oh, you mean can my kid do a bottle flip? Of course he can.
Oh, okay. I can jump and do one flip straight.
You have summoned the child.
First, I put pants on. Crap. First, I have to put pants on, okay?
He forgot to put pants on. Give him a minute. Can he do 10? Not in a row, but he can definitely do one.
Yeah, it took one day, I probably landed like 90. I don't know. And it took one day, I landed the cap flip.
She playing the uke again? Nice. She's really good.
Put my panties on.
Oh, wait, I have music. Why is it not playing? Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh, hold on. There you go.
Okay. Oh, you dented the sign.
No, you did to the side just now. Hey, Lchaim! Look at him all cocky and shit. Okay, you land one more. Oh, he got the airtime too. Bam. Alrighty. There you go. You got the mini Lchaim.
I told you I can do ball flip. For the first try one, I played
Dun, 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 dun. So I got done with the Promised Neverland episode 1. It's interesting. I enjoy the designs. Yeah, sometimes their faces get a little wonky. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah. That's the one thing that throws me off with that show every once in a while is like, did they just like shrink and leave the head the same size? A bottle flip for you is like muscle memory for everyone. Bottle flip should be all muscle memory. Like once you know how much water you need, like you fill it up to a certain point, you tilt it, and then you let go. If it goes back by itself, you have the right amount of water. You know what I mean? Once you have that, it shouldn't be. I think there's a little too much water in this one because I can't tilt it like crazy far. But yeah. If you can tilt it like that much at least and let go and it goes back, then you have the right amount of water. After that, it's just figuring out when to let go. And you can feel it in your hand exactly when you're supposed to let go. So I don't even have to look now. Dun-dun-dun. The one thing that's off for that show is the CGI. I've seen much worse. I actually kind of like the CGI in Promised Neverland. It's not that bad. Don't cuss in front of the child. It's my kid. Plus, he's smarter than the average sheltered child because he knows what the curse words are and he doesn't use them.
I just hear you saying them.
Yeah.
It makes me mad.
He doesn't swear because he knows what they are. Meanwhile, a kid that's never allowed to hear one swear, the second one of his friends swears, he's like, ha, fuck shit, bitch, ho, cunt. You know what I mean? Like, no. Meanwhile, my kid just knows what not to say. Don't be sheltered. It's not good.
I'm not sheltered.
In the background. Plus, kids that grow up that sheltered don't have a good sense of humor. My kid's funny as fuck. He says some savage shit every once in a while with no swears at all. Just the most savage lines. Just perfect one-liners in response to something my wife says or something I say. You weren't allowed to say but for like 10 years? What? Why?
Hello.
You doing cartwheels back there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm actually going to show you my cartwheel.
Oh, hold on, let me get out of the way. It's trying to focus on me.
Where did I appear at?
There we go. Let me move the bottle flip cam.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm trying to move back a little far.
okay. There we go. Nice cartwheel.
If you guys want one of that for yourself, I'm follow the steps.
It's got a pretty good cartwheel.
Yeah, the first one is like put your hands up and then later do this.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You hit that box?
Yeah, I'm so glad I actually hit the box though.
Yeah.
So if I can hit some of your
Try to stay close to the middle. You getting tired?
No, it's just my legs are out of balance.
You're going too far, that's why. You're like putting your hands really far out. Ugh. Move my trash can out of the way. Watch me just kick the railing or something.
And you make it full.
I kicked my trash can. I'm too tall.
Hey, I'm smaller than you, so I can go under anything and do better.
Da-da-da-da. I just hit the lid that rotates. I didn't like hurt or anything.
Yeah, I remember.
I hit this part.
I definitely remember one day. You taught me on how to do a cartwheel, so
Yeah.
I kept that memory in my head.
Yep. But you're jumping forward too much. You gotta just put your hand down right next to your foot, and then jump with your leg to get the weight off your hands. Yep. There you go. That was good. A little far though. You almost hit the table. Yeah, that was good. All right, done.
I could definitely do turns. But you'd be at like an angle.
How tall are you rating? I'm not crazy tall. I just mean I'm too big to be doing cartwheels up here. I'm 5'6". For some reason it says 5'8" on my license because they measured me wrong. But I'm 5'6". I'm a short. Has the moose always been there? No. Walker Man drew that. Walker Man drew this moose. Cartwheels with the meme man and his son, right? You play vid games? I do sometimes. Oh, I've heard that one before. Jump from your ego and land on your IQ. I've heard that one. The first time I ever heard that one was in person. Like someone was like actually being roasted in front of me. It was great. Land a bottle flip on the cap. If too easy, land a lotus on its cap. I've done both of those on stream. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brayden, can you scream Lchaim to see how the household reacts? They don't react to anything I do up here. See? Shooter RPGs, mostly shooters. I play Overwatch and Apex mostly. Your hat defied gravity when you did the cartwheel. My hats are just the right size for my head, so they don't really come off. The only ones that tend to come off are like this hat. This hat pops off my head just because the air gets caught like on the cap sometimes. Oh yeah, for anybody that hasn't seen these, we have Lchaim merch. We have the Lchaim hats. We got the shirts. We got the hoodie.
Yeah, there's a lot of merch on store, so just if you want.
Yeah, exclamation point swag. Exclamation point swag in the chat. Did you see my no?
And guess what? If you want, you guys could also probably buy all the merch.
Buy all the merch? He's trying to fucking destroy your bank accounts. The little guy says buy all the merch. So
if you want that swag though, there's a lot of merch on sale.
I'm torn. You and Ushlu are love. What? Oh, you can hang out in either chat, doesn't it? It's up to you. He's a pro influencer already. Yeah, he likes to you know, do lines like that, like pushing merch and talking about the coldest water bottle and stuff. Like, he's always copying me.
No, I have not been talking about the coldest water bottle yet.
He's a good salesman. Dun, dun, dun. All the merch, she says. Digi. Hydrate, got you. Well, your dad was a salesman. Technically, yeah. I've done all sorts of sales jobs. And I hated all of them. I take too human of an approach for sales, so most sales jobs didn't like me because they wanted me to do it the robot way, and I don't do that. I don't play that game. Now you have a total of 2 channel points. Dude, you need to get a butterfly knife. I've thought about it, but like, I got into the whole pen spinning thing a while back, and I was like, I probably shouldn't get into these because I would end up just buying stupid shit. Like,
yeah. Guess what? I forgot to tell you this earlier, but earlier you guys start talking away me because it took more when you take out the trash.
Oh, I gotta start taking away because I forgot to take out the trash.
Yeah, but it's too late now. It's night. So
Okay.
it starts already.
Yeah, he has a little one. We don't talk about it though. It's gotten a lot better because we don't talk about it. What time stream ending? Usually I'd stream until 2 a.m., but I started a pretty fucking early today. Your hat is gold? No, pretty sure it's black. The robot sales pitch doesn't work on me. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's so much easier to convince someone a product is good if you get to know them and why they would like it. If you can figure out who a person is and why they would like something, you can sell it to them. As soon as you know who they are and a little bit of how they think, you can sell them just about anything. As long as it makes sense, you know what I mean? The robo sales guys, if they get good enough, they can sell anybody anything, but you're gonna hate them. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna buy it, and then later on you're gonna be like, why the fuck did I buy this? You know what I mean? Anybody that ever bought something from me during a sales job was like super happy, and all they talked about was like, if I come to this store, I only want to talk to that guy. Like, they didn't want to talk to any of the other salespeople. Figure out your demographic. Yeah, a little demographic, or just like a person. You know what I mean? Demographic is sales talk. Like figuring out a specific age group or specific, you know, a niche or whatever. Like, fuck all that stuff. Who is this person standing in front of me? That's the real thing. Scaling that is a pain in the ass, but it's yeah. You should play Megalovania in the background. That is illegal. Raiden or anime? You know what I would pick, bro. Speaking of anime, holy shit! What happened today? There was like 7 good shows that just came out today that I've like nothing. Like I don't watch any news or read manga, so I had no idea they were coming. But like, holy shit! Like 7 different animes that I was like, oh, this is amazing. So many. Hold on, I'll tell you what they are. So many good shows. So we have Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is fucking flames. It's another like reborn in another world type anime, isekai. But like, it's good. Honestly, Mushoku Tensei is probably better than Eighth Son, Are You Kidding Me, and Wise Man's Grandson. Like, both put together, this is like the perfect version of both of those now. They just keep improving it. It's great. Kemono Jihen, that's another one that's really fucking good. Really dark. It's a very like kind of graphic dark anime. If you're into skateboarding, Skate the Infinity, fucking bomb. I enjoyed that. I didn't think I was gonna like it after the first like minute or so, because I was like, what? And then they actually managed to hook me. And then Dr. Ramune, that's really good. And I think I talked about this yesterday. The secret dungeon only I can enter. That one's fucking great. Jakukara Tomozaki-kun, that fucking flames. Like, you see how many fucking good shows just came out in the past like 2 days? It's nuts. Yes, I'm a Spider. What of it? That fucking show was really good. I'm not sure about the new version of Cells at Work. Like, there's two different things, like second season and then Hataraku Saibo Black, like Cells at Work Black. That show was weird. I watched the first episode and I was like, okay, like, are you trying to make this a serious show? Because it's like, I'm not feeling it. But the regular show, the second season that just came out of the regular show, is actually good. What is a song I should learn on the piano? Oh, I got you, Digi. That song from Howl's Moving Castle. I forget the name now. Something merry-go-round. I don't know. Merry-go-round of Life or something like that. You should watch that. Wolven Blues, what's up? So you're lurking, doing homework? Got you, fam. Yeah, Digi, you should learn Merry-Go-Round of Life, or whatever that song is from Wow, the delay in the chat is long as fuck. What do you think about Jujutsu Kaisen? Very good. Very good. Very good show. I can't wait for the next part of that. They've been slacking. I'm waiting for the next episode. I haven't seen it. It's been like 2 weeks now. I'm hearing this and trying to draw. What's your favorite anime right now? Still Demon Slayer, but like the one that has me had me cracking up all day, like all morning when I was watching it today, and still has like a pretty good story so far, is Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is gonna be a fucking fire anime. I don't think it's gonna be like godlike, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. That sucks, potato. Speaking of which, I need to fill up one of these other bottles. What is it, Reaper? What do you want? What you want, Reaper Twitch Gaming? What did I miss? Still sad there won't be an anime of Act Age. It's a great series. Huh. I haven't heard of that one. Probably because I don't read. What do you think about the Black Clover time skip? Oh my god. The fucking steroids. That's all I gotta say, Sonic. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I loved it. Like, I was weirded out when they showed it as the intro, and I was like, why does he look like a bulldog? And then they actually showed him in the show, and I was like, God damn! Boy, Asta been hitting the gym like a motherfucker. I'm digging it, though. I like it. Make him broken as fuck. That's what I want. Huh. I think I put too much water in. Yeah, it's too much water. There we go. That should be the right amount. I can pretty much eyeball it now with the Poland Spring bottles. I am not sure, potatoes. I haven't looked for that show in a long time. What anime should I watch? If you want to binge something, go watch Rising of the Shield Hero, because the new season's about to start, and you need to get on that shit. Oh, you didn't see it when I did it? Oh, that sucks. You missed it. Everybody else did, or most of the people that were here anyway. Ah, Sonic, no! No spoilers! Nah! Nah! Delete. I know you're excited. I understand. But like, we're in a crowd. Not everybody has seen it. What the hell just happened there? Oh, the camera turned off. That's what happened. Turn the fuck back on, you bitch. Is the battery dead? Oh, the battery's dead. That's why it's not turning back on. Interesting. Maybe I can plug it into this port? Because this is a powered port? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, the battery died on the bottle flip cam. Cha, there we go. What do you think about the opening song? I can't remember what it sounds like. I've only heard it once or twice now. Eventually it'll get stuck in my head, but I think it was definitely better than the other one. I vaguely remember enjoying it. You're welcome, Reaper. Somebody's name is Reaper in the chat. Reaper Twitch Gaming. Love the music in the background. Yeah, it's Harris Heller, Stream Beats EDM. Can I get the raid link? I got you, fam. There you go. One-handed. The bottle flip cam is out again. Yeah, I gotta wait for the battery to charge. I accidentally had it plugged into a port that doesn't charge, so it just like died. Someone else listens to Stream Beats as well. Yeah, I actually like it. A lot of streamers hate on it, but it's just because they want to listen to copyrighted music. I personally don't give a shit. I listen to literally anything, so it doesn't bother me. But like, they're just haters. They just want to listen to their random ass playlists and get DMCA'd. I will say though, if DMCA was not an issue, I would literally be listening to an entire playlist of fucking anime music. It would just be fucking Polaris on repeat. Is the Rare Americans Music DMCA free? Love that band. I have no idea. Usually anything with a record label is DMCA. You're gonna watch anime all day tomorrow, but tomorrow is Monday, and Monday is, well, Monday. Yeah. You love the new 47 special? Ayy. Hopefully everybody knows why I named it that. Are you wearing pajama pants? Yes, because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I'm a degenerate weeb, and it is what I do. Do you see my... It has nothing to do with being a weeb, by the way. I'm just lazy. Did you see my whisper from Thursday about the cursed image? Nope. Tomorrow is my day off, so I'm going to binge Naruto Shippuden. Got you, fam. Lucky. Yeah, catch up on that shit and get into Boruto. Boruto is good once you get past the beginning of it. What's the name of the song again? Which song? Do you use Soundtrack by Twitch? I don't. I'm just playing my music right off of Spotify. Demon Slayer, ask yourself that question and just look yourself in the eyes in the mirror and ask yourself that question. Like, how can you say that with a straight face? Now young are you? How young? I like the format of your question there. How young are you? I am 32 years young. The one that you said the name of before and I enjoyed it. A Little Messed Up by June? Is that what you mean? I think I was saying that to somebody else, and I guess you enjoyed it too. But yeah, A Little Messed Up by June. That's a really good song. And then... But Naruto has the tailed beast and the six-pack. Doesn't matter. That's a whole different fucking level of power, my dude. Nothing Naruto has is even close to fucking Goku. Like, no. That's why I said look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself that question. Goku base form would be enough to take on literally the entire Naruto universe. Fucking Krillin could kill the majority of people in Naruto. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Krillin could take on the majority of people. Krillin fought Goku in Super Saiyan Blue. Like, he forced him to fight all the way to Super Saiyan Blue. As a Naruto fan, I don't disagree. Exactly. No Saitamas. Get out of here. Don't do any Saitama verses. No. That's another broken ass one. Like, Goku logically is stronger than a lot of people. Saitama is illogically stronger than everyone.
Oh my gosh, here we go!
Hey, bud.
What?
You turn that video down?
For what?
Because you're not watching it.
I am.
No, I can hear you running around.
What are they shooting us with?
I'll turn it down.
And if you're watching it, you can turn it down because you're going to be sitting right in front of the computer and you can hear it.
That-
Guys,
I can still hear it.
I guess I'll turn 26.
Yeah, there you go. I'm a fan of Naruto, but I know Goku would win. Exactly. Does your wife like anime? She's slowly getting more and more into it. We hooked her with Erased, and then she watched Ouran High School Host Club and a couple of other shows. She's seen like 6. And then me and my kid are gonna start watching Naruto over. Because he's never really watched anime, so I'm gonna hook him. It's either gonna be Naruto or Initial D, but I feel like Naruto's gonna be better, even though he does like cars. I think he'll be more interested watching Naruto. Yeah. Vinland Saga is fucking crazy. I love that show. The action is intense as fuck. You know, my dad was if you don't turn that shit down, I'm getting the belt. Nah, I don't have to resort to that shit. It's called respect. Blue Exorcist is where I started. Hey, there you go. Then went straight to Naruto. Nice. How many anime posters do you have? I don't have any. I never got into like collecting stuff. I never saw the point. I just want to watch anime. I don't really feel like spending my money on stuff that I'm not gonna like use. It would just be there. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'm thinking of like plastering that whole wall with anime posters for you guys, but it's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need it. I don't need to buy stuff. I'm just weird like that. But like, for sure, I watch more anime than anybody that I've ever met. But like, I don't collect anything. That's just not how I am. Dun-dun-dun. I guess I don't get any respect from a... From? No. He respects me. And as long as he respects me, I respect him. That's how it works. He has to show the respect that he wants. That's the rule in this house. What's going on, bro? Love your lotuses. Hey, what's going on? Che-sensei? 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 How, what? Chi-sensei? Che-sensei. Which quote? My brain is not working. He started with DBZ. I got into DBZ after Pokemon. I started with Pokemon, watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like those Saturday morning WB cartoons. And then popped into Toonami. You can never get into DBZ? Well, it's because of where you started, you know what I mean? Like DBZ is more of a you started with older shows so you can get into DBZ. DBZ, the style and everything is like very old. Even Dragon Ball Super has they try to kind of keep that same art style and everything, even though the effects are a lot better now. But DBZ is a very old style of story, a very old style of animation. So it's kind of hard to get into if you come from Blue Exorcist and Naruto. No. Denied, because that's a spoiler. And that's how it should work, but one major complaint I have is my parents do this but can't see that people might have different points of view. Yeah, but like the thing that I learned as a kid is you don't have to give a shit. You know what I mean? Like I guess it's kind of harsh in a way, but like you don't need to worry about your parents' point of view or worry about changing it really, but like you can play along. Like you're gonna move out eventually, they're not gonna be there forever, you know? You play along, make them happy, and then you go do your own thing. If your parents are super supportive, you get to do your own thing earlier. But if not, you know, you tried. But your life is long as fuck, and you're gonna get to do whatever you want eventually, so. Because my parents were strict as fuck. And then at one point, because I was just, you know, a good kid and played along all the time, they just let me do whatever I want. Like, while I was living with them is when I met my wife online. Like I hadn't moved out yet, and I didn't see a reason to move out because, like, you know, I had a roof over my head, I had food, you know, a couple chores here and there. As long as I got up in time and saved myself some extra time to do that shit, it was no big deal. So my parents just, you know, didn't bother me. Just set up my little game room in my room, sat on the computer, and you know, just living the weeb life. And then I met my wife online, and she was 1,300 miles away. Normally, the automatic parent response is, "Whoa, that's fucking weird. Stop that." But because I was, you know, good to my parents, and they just, you know, didn't give a shit, they were like, "You wanna go meet her?" And I'm like, "Go meet what? Why are you guys like, yeah, I do, but like, what? What?" And they're like, "Yeah, would you want to fly or do you want to drive? Like, drive is kind of crazy," but I'm like, "I don't want to fly because that's more money." And they're like, "Yeah, that makes sense. We need to fix up your car though." And they're like, "Help me out with everything." But like before that, they would have said, "Hell no." You know what I mean? Like, so it just goes to show, like, you can play along with your parents a little bit and get your way. You just got to learn how to finagle people. You know what I mean? Not everything has to be an argument.
Yeah.
Not everything has to be a rebellion. What?
And guess what?
What?
It took someone in people on us on that person was born underneath me, and it took like I went flying over and I came back down.
You got glitched.
Yeah.
Unless your parents turn it into an argument. I just, like, yeah, that happens every once in a while, but like, I just don't. Like, the thing that my wife learned about me, Wolf Boss, because of the way I grew up and the way I am, it is impossible to argue with me. Like, you might want to start an argument and you might have like a point that you want to just hammer home in my face, but I just, okay, yeah, I listen to everything you have to say. Yeah. And then if I know that I can actually talk to you, I'll tell you my point of view in a way that you literally cannot argue. If I know that I can't talk to you, I don't. I'm just like, okay, you know, yeah. And then they just can't, like, there's no energy coming back to them, so they can't argue with me. Like, my parents could never, ever argue with me. They could never shame me for anything. They could never tell me I'm wrong in any way, because, like, no matter what they said to me, it just, boop, nothing sticks. How do you do that? I have literally nothing on my brain except for anime. That helps a lot. like that's why I was talking to you about like anxiety, Wolf Boss, because I don't have anxiety, so I have room to just shut everything off. But for you, you have a string of just negative thought going through your mind all the time. You're thinking of the worst case scenario, worst thing that could happen, until you drive yourself nuts. My wife is the same way. So sometimes you need a little help with that first, and then you have room to kind of, you know, just slow down and go, oh, I don't need to think about that. I don't even need, can't do shit about that, so no point in thinking about it. Boop. That's just how it works. Like, if you have a problem, and the first thing you need to think of when you have a problem is, okay, what is the problem? Problem is this. Okay. Is there something I can do about it right now, immediately, like that I can just fix it? Bam, done. No? Okay. Is there something in the near future that I can do? Maybe. Okay. What do I need for that? If it's still a no, okay, that's out of my hands. I'm gonna work on something else. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it, I'm gonna go watch anime. Fuck it, I'm gonna go do this. Fuck it, I'm gonna, like, it, you just move on. You know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass, but once you learn how to do it, it gets easier. My wife learned that over the years, like, living with me. She's gotten better at dealing with her anxiety because she can just turn it off and go do something else. Like, a little bit of medication's been helping her, like, slow it down, but, like, Zoloft and stuff, but it's just so much easier for her now that she understands that it's just like, oh, I can just fucking not let myself get into this crazy ass spiral of pointless thought when I could go, can I fix it? No. Next. You know? Basically just think about it. It helps, honestly. It does. If you, okay, Rolfos, ready? Here's your thought process. Problem. What is it? It's this. Can I fix it now? No. Anime. That's it. Like, that can be your first step, and then you can, you know, replace anime with other things. But, like, you just need something to just, instead of moving on to the next negative thought, just boop, fill it with something else. You think you have ADHD but your parents won't get you tested? I mean, do you need to get tested? Like, what do you want to happen because you get tested? That's the real question. You know what I mean? The world won't necessarily change just because you get tested. You'd like to, so you can focus more in school? Huh. Like, you're thinking medication to help with that, or just people knowing that you have it? Medication. Me personally, I don't like the whole idea of ADHD well, maybe ADHD medication? I don't like ADD medication. I don't think people with ADD need medication. ADHD can be a little detrimental to your health sometimes because you just get, you know what I mean? Like, but ADD, just your attention span. Like I have ADD, and my thing just became like, okay, if something doesn't interest me in the first place, why should I give a fuck? Like, if it can't hold my attention, it's just not good for me. Because we have both. ADD and ADHD both have attention deficit, where you just boop and forget what you're doing. 2 seconds later, you're doing something else, or like you can't focus on something. And then you have hyper focus, where you just completely zone in and forget about everything for hours on that one thing. So like, just keep finding things that you can focus on and make that your life. You're more focused than the average person when you find something you can actually focus on. What's the difference between ADHD and ADD? Attention deficit disorder and then attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So like, not only do you have a short attention span, but you physically, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you think of tapping someone on the shoulder, like, you're not even talking to them, you're just standing next to them, you look at their shoulder and your brain says, haha, boom, you'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, you'll, you know, out of nowhere. I had friends like that in school, in like middle school and high school. I remember there was a kid in middle school that if he even thought of touching you one way or another, like if he had a pencil in his hand and he just thought like, I wonder if I can land it over there. Like if he just started thinking about something random like that, he would just do it in the middle of class without realizing that he's actually doing it. He was just like you could hand him a bottle, and it's not like Tourette's where he's not in control of the fact that he's doing it. He just, if he's thinking about it, like if you're talking to him and he's holding a water bottle and he starts fiddling with it and like feeling it in his hand, his attention will go from listening to you to messing with the water bottle. And then all of a sudden, mid-conversation, he'll interrupt you and be like, yeah, so I figured out if you do this, like, and he'll just start talking about water bottles, or like flipping the bottle, or throwing it across the room because he figured out that it can do this thing. Like, whatever his thought process was has nothing to do with your conversation. And he'll just do it. And then ADD, we might not interrupt you, but we'll just be thinking about something completely different. And then when you realize that we're not paying attention and you're like, hey, right here. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, zone out and daydream ADHD is literally just like, boom. Yeah. Good point is when you pointed at the cam and the focus went from your finger to the water bottle. Exactly. The camera has ADD. Dun-dun-dun. That's up to you, man. If you want to stream, you stream. I don't know what your audience is like. I don't know if you have a lot of viewers or if you're streaming to zero. Like, if you're streaming to zero, you need to build some other social media and, you know, get a community first. Streaming to zero is not fun. Have you already done the stream? Oh, the raid. Yeah, we did. We did. They might still be streaming though. I think I have the link. There you go. Bam. I can snort a potato. I can snort a potato. Literally, when I was reading the meme doesn't say anything related to potatoes at all. Like, it doesn't have that line in it at all. The meme barely even has any of the lines from what I said. The only line in there was like, what if Zoom wasn't called Zoom? That was the only thing the meme said. And it had the COVID joke. Like, that's it. Oh, wait, no. That's a different meme. What the fuck? See? ADD. That was my brain thinking of two completely different things. But, oh, that's the trash can. You can tell. I almost put my cat in the trash. Actually, I have something for you. Come here. Oh, come on, let me pick you up. Here. You get up here.
Your suit up, Giggle?
I got something for you.
Ah, you got some seeds.
It's the last piece of cheese for Mater.
Hey, guess what?
All right,
I
turn that camera back on.
bet everybody wants to see the noodles.
Well done, Mater. You go back downstairs. Bro.
I bet everybody wants to
Back
see.
downstairs. Bro.
I
I know. I'll get them in a minute.
I was hoping I would get him.
No.
I want to get
No.
him. I wanna
Bug. Downstairs.
Okay.
Thank you. I needed my trash can. You want your cheese? Okay, one piece. I'll give you the rest when you're done. She love her some cheese. There you go. I wonder if I can like teach her to do something. Let's see. Where's Mercy and McCree? They're probably under my desk. Later. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. I don't know how to teach her paw. It's not like a dog. I need your paw. There you go. And she doesn't eat out of my hand, so it's even harder to like teach her to do tricks. Since she doesn't eat out of my hand, she's not interested in like following the treat either. Look up. Yeah. There we go. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Right here. Up, up, up. Come on. Come up and get it. Come on. Yeah. Oh, she dropped it. No more. Oh, it's right here, Major. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get back up here. Get up on the desk. Oh, Keith. Yeah, there we go. You have a pet rabbit? I don't. Come on, up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Yeah! Oh, dropped it again. There we go. Up, up, up. Up, up. Yee. She's leaving now. She's like, I'm done. Not doing any more tricks. Taking my cheese and leaving. Oh, you got the ad time? I got you, fam. Where the hell is my button? Oh, okay, it's over here. Rollers. Direct. Ad time. There we go. If I'm ever late and everyone's asleep, I have nothing to do. All I think about is counting numbers and that there's not enough of it and can do much of it. What? My friend smacks me in the face every time I zone out. Oh no. Oh, there she is. I could feel her looking at me. You gotta pop up for another treat. Ow! That's my finger. Wonder if I can get her to sit since she's looking up at me anyway. Get it, sit down. Sit down. Yeah. It's so hard to train cats. She's so stubborn. Chomping. Chomping. Hi, Link. What's up, fam? Dun, dun, dun. Can the ferrets do any tricks? Nah. They're kind of airheaded. All the ferrets are kind of airheaded. They can't do any tricks. Give me them boys. Give me them boys. Oh. Dropped it. Got some sharp teeth. Do you play Genshin Impact? I do. I haven't played in a while though. I need to get back into it. Whoop. Oh, I dropped it. She hopped down to look for it. She's like, where is it? It's down here somewhere. Would you call the wiggle thing a trick? I guess. That's about all I can get her to do. Yo, Riles, welcome to the stream, fam. How do? How you feeling, my dude? Life is kicking your ass right now. Well, think of it like the stock market, bro. It's about to go up. It can only go up. Because life was kicking my ass all of 2019. And it still technically is. Like, it's kicking my ass, but at the same time, it's giving me, like, you guys. So it's like, I don't know. It's a half and half. I'm enjoying it, though. It's like I'm broker than I've ever been in my life, but at the same time, I'm gaining all sorts of internet clout. So maybe that'll help me at some point. But what's your son watching? I have no idea. Probably something to do with Five Nights at Freddy's or something. He's always watching some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's videos. Oh, headphones falling off. Sorry. Wait, sorry for what? You know. Wait, which you know are you talking about? Black Clover you know or Gasa you know? I don't have any more cheese. You can be as cute as you want, but I don't have any more cheese. Been having to sleep at my fiance's house because my vehicle has so many problems it's not worth the fix, so I'm so broke I took out a loan, but I need money for the down payment on the car I'm trying to get. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Down payments always suck. Look at her just clawing the air. You see that? She's doing this very scary thing with her claws when you pet her. I don't have any more cheese. Don't have any more cheese. I don't have it. Yeah. It's definitely not over till it's over, fam. We got plenty of time to get things sorted. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Rouse, fam. Show Rouse some support. Show him we got his back. There we go. Lots and lots of hearts. Spam them shits. You're getting your hair everywhere. You need to relax. It's like the more I pet her, the more her hair ends up floating off her body. I didn't know there was so many different colors for those things. No, don't cry. Oh yeah, cheer him up with the memes. Yeah, the memes at 2 a.m. are gonna be flames. You get a good laugh. Why are you knocking over my bottles? Are you mad there's no more cheese? You think you have a yandere obsession? Oh, that's not good. Anime recommendations similar to Blue Exorcist. Similar to Blue Exorcist. I don't know. Blue Exorcist is pretty unique. Similar to Blue Exorcist. Like story-wise or just animation? Back at it again. Yeah. story-wise. Oh. That show is pretty unique story-wise. Naruto's probably the closest thing. Somebody with something inside him. What's another one? You know what? You might like a show called Dororo. Like Dororo. Dororo. Anybody that's seen that show, vouch for me on that one. It's fucking good. Oh, don't lay on my phone. You're gonna end up pushing buttons. Why are you so hyper? And now you want more cheese, but I don't have any more. Oh yeah, the new season of Reincarnated as Slime. So hyped. Bottle cam broke. Yeah, the battery's not charged enough right now. I need to let it full charge and then I can turn it back on. Oh, I don't have that command, Cryptex. You're starting to set off my allergies, woman. You're getting your hair everywhere because I'm petting you. Making my nose itch. Okay, time to go. You're making my face itchy. Go. Probably hair in my drink now. Okay, you need to go. Go, 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 go. 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 There's floating hair everywhere. My water bottle. These things are awesome. I put like an entire day's worth of drinks in here. The coldest water bottle. And it keeps my ice in there for like 2 days without melting it. So it's perfect. But why? I actually wanted the smaller ones so I could fit it in a cup holder, but they sent me the big one. Probably because it's easier to see on camera. And they just wanted like good advertising, but either way, it works for me. I didn't realize how much I actually drink while I'm filming videos and streaming, and this is actually the perfect size for my desk. I do need to order the smaller one for my car. Oh wait, was that a Lotus? Oh yeah, backside Lotus. I don't have the bottle flip cam though. I guess I can turn it on for like a second since it's not charged, but wait for it to turn on. Alright, backside Lotus late flip. Oh shit. What? Lchaim, there we go. Done. And then the camera will probably die, so I'm gonna turn that back off. Black Clover was a week behind. We are 10 plus episodes behind. Behind what? The manga? The latest episode for it is 141. Bigger water bottle for a blade lotus. Technically, but like my sword is a little too sharp. I don't know if you saw it in the video, but I cut the last one. It like cracked the cap a little bit and it was leaking. What was I gonna look up a second ago? Oh yeah, one sec. Black Clover, where are you at?
I'm not moving.
There it is. The latest episode is 141. What are you talking about, Digi? The latest episode is 158. Are you talking about the website you... Oh, Dub! Oh! Yeah. 'Tis the way of life. They will never make them the same. Hey, Rouse, you still in here? Wolf Boss is asking for you. Airman, hope this does something. What does? Braden, can you see if you can find apps you can watch the Quasar Stigmata on? I have no idea. Google, fam! Google! Google is everything! Google knows more than me. You can smell the Pepsi, what the fuck? Honestly, I wouldn't be drinking it if it wasn't for Coke fucking up in my area and in New York, apparently, because Wolf Boss confirmed the same thing. But they fucked up something with the ingredients, and Coke in my area tastes like dish soap right now. And I'm a hardcore fucking Coke drinker. So it is very sad for me. But I'm gonna be drinking this trash until Coke fixes their shit. You can whisper it to him, Digi. $30 of lolly hentai. What the fuck? Why? You going to jail? As soon as an FBI agent that knows what that is. Land 10 bottle flips in a row. Got you, fam. One sec. Naruto is a great anime. I wouldn't say personally, with as many that I've seen, I wouldn't call Naruto a good starter anime. It depends on what kind of person you are, whether or not Naruto is a good starter anime. Like, if you're into action shows, you're into ninjas and martial arts and everything that is Naruto, then yes, you're gonna love Naruto. But if you're like my wife, the story has to be good enough to hook you, and Naruto's story is great, but it's mostly about the action, so it's, you know, it's a little hard to get into if you're, depending on who you are. Or you just might not be into ninja shit. You might be into something else, robots, whatever. Like, it depends. So, if you want a good starting anime that even if you're not into isekai, you'll still appreciate the anime, Rising of the Shield Hero. That's the anime that I've hooked like 80% of the chat with. Rising of the Shield Hero will hook just about anyone into anime. It makes it super easy to get addicted. The writers are super good in that show. Oh, thank you. Yo, Wolf Boss gifting subs, fam. Thank you. And you gifted it to Riles. Awesome. Emily, what's up? Welcome to the stream, fam. How do? What you up to tonight? We finished our raid earlier today. Doing well, how do you? Do well, how do you? I like it. I'm doing pretty good. Allergies are a little iffy tonight, but doing pretty good. Just been sitting here chatting it up with these guys. I had a nice, awesome raid earlier for somebody that was like very, very close to 1K, and then we just blew them past it. But yeah, I was saying in your stream the other night, you're killing it on Twitch right now. Like, you are slaughtering, girl. You went from like 15, 20 viewers when I showed up the first time to like now you're 65 a night. Like, you're killing it. You're welcome. You're doing a good job. You run a good stream, and you're way more organized than I am. I saw that schedule you held up. Don't know what you did? Your personality. I went in there and I hung out for a little bit. That's what happened. Personality is everything. You were having a blast with your chat, actually connecting with people, sharing ghost stories and stuff, and I was like, this is a fun stream. You were talking about me to your friend yesterday. I was like, wow, this friend, he's the boss. Thank you.
No!
You're trying to get to 0 channel points? Oh, gotcha. Just blowing through them. Oh yeah, wait, did we do the 10 bottle flips yet? My brain, I zoned out for a second. I don't think we did. Oh, let me turn the camera back on. Dun, dun. Because somebody redeemed 10 bottle flips in a row. Hopefully there's enough charge to get it. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7 fucked up. 1. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Lchaim. 10 bottle flips down. Bing.
I can definitely do like
Ghost stories. Principals always look like lesbians. I love that. Oh, thank you. Wolf Boss with the gifted sub again. Holy shit. Do you any amazing anime similar to Mirai Nikki? Oh, similar to Future Diary? There was one, but it only got 1 season and then it like got canceled or something. It wasn't that good. Similar to Mirai Nikki that is good. There was one called like Big Order that was pretty good, and it was like almost exactly the same. Like the characters almost looked alike too. I thought it was pretty good, but then it got canceled or just ended and never came back. Darwin's Game, that's another good one. But like, I wouldn't say that's like Mirai Nikki though. It's like same cell phone game kind of idea, but Darwin's Game is really good too. Yeah, you know what? Darwin's Game. Digi. Good call. Darwin's Game. Someone name my name? I'm here without audio. Yeah, the moose. The Walker Man Moose. Dude, Wolf Boss is such a G. Yes. Wolf Boss is the OG. What is a short cheer up type anime? Nichijou. Nichijou. That if you're like, if you can watch Nichijou with a straight face, you possibly might need therapy. Nichijou or another show, Daily Life of High School Boys. You'll just laugh. Like, you'll watch that and you'll just laugh through the entire show. Dragon Ball Z, yes, I've seen it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, da, dee, da. Ding, dee, dee, ding, dee, da. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Jigai. Welcome. When's the raid? You missed the beginning of the stream raid, but we are gonna have an end of stream raid too. But that's gonna be a few hours from now if I stream till 2 a.m. I'm not sure yet. You know what? It's kind of a touchy subject, but I kind of feel like talking about it for some reason. Jam's #1 simp. Illegal word, sorry. Says, how do I tell my Christian family I'm bi? I'm kind of a bit weird on this subject in the sense that, like, the way I am in life, I could give two shits what people think about me or what I want to do or who I want to be. So I never feel the need to, like, announce things or, like, for people to, like, need, like, what? I feel weird. Like, do they, would that do something? Like, I don't know. I have a hard time understanding it because in my head, I'm just like, I'm just gonna eventually move out and do whatever the fuck I want anyway. And you're either gonna get over it and not be disappointed and support me, or you can fuck off. Like, I don't know. Like, why does it matter? You know, like, I never saw the point. And, like, family is important. Family is, you know, whatever. But, like, family also is not gonna be around forever. Sadly, you know, at least not most of it. So just, you know, enjoy being you. I have a weeb question. Hit me, Avon. Let's go. Weeb question. What's the worst anime you have ever seen? Most of the time, Avon, I tend to forget the ones that don't make it past the 3-episode rule. Like, if they're bad enough that I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching right now? I just, like, my brain deletes them. Especially when you've seen, like, as many as I have, like, your brain forgets them really fast. But there was one that made it past the 3-episode rule and then went downhill after 7 episodes and never recovered for 3 or 4 seasons. And that anime is Tokyo Ghoul. And most people don't notice it. Like, they'll say, oh, but Tokyo Ghoul is good. Like, why? And then I point out the fact that great character design, great artwork, great animation, the storyline literally goes nowhere. Like, if you really, really pay attention to Tokyo Ghoul, they'll introduce a point, introduce a plot, introduce characters to support that plot, introduce a bunch of different problems, and then stray from that plot and introduce more new stuff. And you're just sitting there like, but what happened to the thing with the ghouls and humans, you know, that thing? Now it's this, what? And then season 3 hits and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, just take everything that happened in seasons 1 and 2 and just, like, throw that shit out the window, and yeah, memory loss and all this other stuff. It's like, what the fuck happened to season 1 and 2? Where is it? It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And they get by purely on the fact that the animation is edgy and cool and gory and the character design is badass. Like the mask thing that that Kaneki has, and like the finger like his finger thing that he does, like that will hook just about anybody. Anybody that watches Tokyo Ghoul will always remember this shit and be like, whoa, that's cool. And you forget the fact that the show is completely pointless. But then you watch Parasite, and Parasite is the perfect version of what Tokyo Ghoul should have been. Have you seen Skate the Infinity? Yes. I just watched the first episode today in the morning, and I was like, oh! I honestly, for the first minute or two of that show, I didn't think I was going to like it, and then they managed to hook me because they were really accurate about how to do things on a skateboard, and I was like, I like this. They did their research. Aside from like some of the crazy shit that happens later in the episode, but like they hooked me in the beginning, and I liked it. Live action Tokyo Ghoul? Oh god. Make it even worse. Do you play Rocket League? And if not, would you be willing to try it? I played Rocket League when it first came out. I wasn't very good at it, and I got tired of it after a while. I got better, and then I was just like, there's other games. Oh, it's not, Digi. No, it doesn't even hint at that at all. It's a bro anime. It's a very bro anime. Not a bromance, though. It's just a bro, like, literally best friend bro type anime. Dude, I love the people here. They're all so chill. Yeah, it's a chill stream. Rocket League is the bee's knees. Yeah, Rocket League was fun. I just, like, I don't know. Other games hooked me. Overwatch hooked me. Apex hooked me. But, like, Rocket League, I couldn't just keep playing it. What are your feelings about Sword Art Online? I personally love all of Sword Art. I love how they went from one season to the other. It was flawless to me. But you have to pay very fucking close attention to a lot of things in that show that keep coming back from one season to another, because a lot of people don't notice those. Like from see right there it is. I hate Gun Gale. No, pay attention to Gun Gale, because a lot of the shit from season 1 or the beginning of season 1 comes back in Gun Gale. There's a lot of important shit from season 1 that comes back in Gun Gale and is huge even more later. Gun Gale does not suck. Gun Gale is amazing. Are you talking about the other Gun Gale, like the spin-off? If you're talking about the spin-off, I can understand. It's not bad to me though, but like I can understand because it's a completely different storyline, so it throws you off. But if you're talking about like SAO Gun Gale, no. The first season of SAO feels like 2 seasons. It is, technically. I just say it's season 2 when it goes to Gun Gale. I'm like, oh, season 2. Gun Gale did not suck. Gun Gale was awesome. Fucking deflecting bullets with a sword. Come on. It was so cool. And then, like, fuck, there's so many spoilers. Like, you guys don't understand. If you stopped at Gun Gale, like, you wasted an entire amazing show. Oh, the Gun Gale Online spin-off sucks. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Go watch Yuri on Ice. The one and only Overlord. It's technically not, but it is. Like, no one cares about Kirito becoming a Jedi. Shut up, Digi. SAO is amazing. Right, Walker, man? That was the most badass shit. When he starts dodging bullets and shit. Like, I want to just, like, ramble about it, but it's literally all spoilers. I could literally explain it to people right now in a way that would make you just go binge the whole season. But I would also spoil the entire season at the same time, so I don't want to do that. But, like, there's so much... I would spoil 3 seasons. I would spoil 3 seasons worth of SAO if I tried to... Oh, hey, Bug.
What?
Ma told you to go to bed. turn the computer off and go night night.
Okay.
You come give me some loves.
The computer's off.
All right. Where my loves at? Keto becomes Neo from the Matrix. Yeah, basically. The GGO fucking arc was just super fucking epic to me. Alrighty. I love SAO better because they had a reason for playing unlike GGO. They didn't though. At first they didn't. And then the thing with GGO is that was just him experimenting, but if you watch the rest of it, it becomes a reason to play. Like, it becomes a reason. And you have to understand Kirito as a character to understand what the reason is. And you have to finish GGO to really understand Kirito as a character. Like, you do not know. You do not know. You didn't finish. You do not understand. GGO was amazing. Like, GGO made me like Kirito as a character. I didn't give a shit about him in season 1. I just wanted to see him kill stuff. And he was being a little bitch about it. Raiden, do you know of any good yandere anime? Oh, you mean besides Gasai Yuno? Go watch, it's a movie, but Denpateki Kanojo. That's a good one. Season 3 of SAO was so good. Yes, exactly. Go watch School Days and Suffer. Oh god. Technically, there's only a yandere at the end. How spell? I always forget that when you speak Spanish, you can sound Japanese out a lot easier. Denpa Teki Anojo. There you go. That's a good movie if you can find it. What are your thoughts on Another? Ooh. Don't run with umbrellas. Yeah, that's a pretty good show. My wife likes Another. I prefer Erased over Another, but Another's pretty good. Oh, you're gonna watch it? Oh, yes, yes, definitely watch it. No spoilers from me, don't worry. I never do spoilers. I might drop like a little hint here and there, but I never give spoilers. Can you do art? Wait, like me draw? I can't draw anymore because I've completely destroyed my wrist in high school. So if I try to draw, I have a bad habit of drawing very tightly with just my wrist instead of using my arm, which means this slowly tenses up until it starts swelling, and then it's just excruciating pain down my whole forearm. So I try not to do any more drawing. What about an anime character that's super popular but you cannot stand? A popular character that I can't stand? I don't know. I guess you could just throw it right back into Tokyo Ghoul. Fucking, I can't stand like Kaneki, or I don't really care for Sebastian from Black Butler, but that's not as big of a hype anymore as it used to be. Back when I was in like high school, if you said like, oh, Sebastian's kind of a boring character, there'd be like 6 girls on a bus that would jump you and beat you to death. But yeah, I tend to like find some way of appreciating most anime characters. Like I even defend Sakura sometimes. See? You and me think alike. You watched Black Butler and you're like, eh. Like I finished it, but still I was just like, I don't see the hype. There was some funny stuff here and there, but it was just like, it's literally just eye candy Sebastian. That's it. Thoughts on Isekai? I love it. What's up, Blast Gaming? What are your top 3 favorite video games? Overwatch, Apex, and I don't know. I don't know what the third one would be. I change out my third one a lot. I started One Piece a month ago and I'm only on season 3. Oof. Oof. It's rough having a life, isn't it? You would literally watch me play Roblox? Oh god. Can we see some of your photos that you took while in photography? Oh, I'm still in photography, technically. Like, I'm a photographer. But, yeah, let's pop my Instagram up if you guys want. Actually, how many of you actually want to see? That's the better question. I can pop it up for a minute, if anything. Where's my Instagram? Instagram. Let me zoom this out a little bit. There we go. Boom. Here we go. This is one of the most recent shoots I did. Some skateboarding stuff. This ad for the Vitrix Pro headphones. Alpha Kai's merch with my wife. More Alpha Kai merch. Some old Brutal Democracy stuff. A sloth. That's me with the one wheel. I found a cool trail. That one wheel video, we'll skip that for now. There's some more Brutal Democracy stuff, even though Brutal Democracy is gone now. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Nice, my dude, nice. Fucking thighs? Wait, where? Oh. It took me a second. I was like, what? Look at the stars. Did I miss the stream? No. Well, you missed the raid, technically. Hey, Brutal Democracy is gone. Yep, unfortunately. We'll talk about that later, Wolf Boss, though. I don't think I should talk about it on stream. Dun-dun-dun. I think I put this on TikTok. Oh, right, that's copyright. I can't play that. Dun-dun-dun. And then I did the before and after. Ding! And then the actual picture itself. Ding. I forget where you're based out of, Avon, but if you ever want to do a photo shoot, let me know. I always find models everywhere. I tend not to use agencies. That's what I look like watching anime? No. I usually have a stupid, goofy look on my face, or I'm just zoned out completely. This was an ad for somebody's like...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ooh! Surprise, motherfucker! This kid used to make custom shoes. And then this girl ran for Miss Massachusetts. She used these photos to get an agent and then start going to pageants. Now she's a professional model because she got a good agent. But she's out there killing it now. Dun, 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 dun. So my photos work. All right, okay. From the Sony event, these were good. This was fun. These girls were in front of like a green, just boring background, and this carpet was on the floor in front of them. And all the other photographers at the event, it was a Sony event for like Sony cameras. All the other photographers at the event were just taking pictures of them in front of the green background and having them, you know, change poses and whatever, but only in front of the green background. And then when they all got bored and moved to the next model, I waited for them all to finish, and then I walked up and I was like, hey, you guys must be sick of like just standing here, right? And they're like, yeah, kinda. How'd you know? And I was like, well, we've been standing here for like an hour and a half. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, you guys care if we do something cool with this carpet? And they're like, sure. And I was like, pop on the ground, we'll pose you guys. And then I used the stool that they were sitting on and I stood up on it and took a picture straight down. And that was this. And then all the other photographers saw me do that and then they came back. Because like this was the background. It was just like a plain thing behind them. You need to make a Minecraft server? We have one. It's in the Discord. And then this is somebody's dog that was in the crowd. And I was like, can I borrow your dog for a second? I'm crazy when it comes to photography. Like if I get an idea in my head, I'll just do it. I don't think, like my brain shuts off when I'm holding a camera. And if there's an image in my head, I'm getting it one way or the other. Like I make it happen. And literally, like, I saw her, and I was about to take a picture of her, and I was trying to think of a pose, and we did like one or two. I think this, no, where is it? It's in here somewhere. We did this stuff first, and then the dog walked by and like touched her hand, and she was petting it, and I was like, hey, can I borrow your dog for a second? The guy's like, yeah, sure, he's really friendly. And then we did this. This girl's look was intense. So epic. And then everybody was constantly taking pictures of her because she's just like automatic model. She was epic too. But this was my favorite model at that event. Look at her eyes. How did you get into photography? I've always kind of had a thing for cameras, but I never really like took the leap to like want to take pictures myself. I just thought cameras were kind of interesting. And I never like went out and bought one. And then when I moved in with my wife, most girls at some point have a phase where they're like, yeah, I want to do modeling. And I came up with an idea to like have people on Etsy like send stuff to our house, and we would take pictures of it and then send it back, and she would be the model. And I was thinking of setting it up so that it would just be, you know, her with a remote control taking pictures of herself. But in order for her to figure out how to use the camera, I had to do all the research. And then I got even more interested in cameras from doing that. And every once in a while I would help her with a shoot, and I would take better pictures than what she was doing with the remote. And she's like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, you know, try to explain, but it just goes. So she was like, you know, you should get into the whole photography thing. And I was like, why? What do you mean? And she's like, well, you literally just sat at your computer and watched 8 hours of YouTube tutorials on photography stuff. And I was like, eight hours, really? And she's like, yeah, you literally sat there all day watching photography shit. And I was like, oh. And she's like, and your pictures are really good. So like, why don't you just do it? And I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll try. Photography. Land a bottle flip. Bottle flip cam. I need to turn that. Oh, it is on. No, it's not on. It's frozen. Let's see if it responds. Bottle flip cam is frozen. Bottle flip cam? Hello? Hold on. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Land a bottle flip. Lchaim. There you go. Didn't I give you one already? Argy Master? I gave you one yesterday. Thank you. Oh, my nose. God damn it. An anime more generic than Sakura Trick? Good luck. Bless you again. Thank you. Thank you. You couldn't find it. Oh, you gotta dig harder than that. Where the Discord link? Exclamation point Discord. There you go. Sorry about that, Wolf Boss. Thank you anyway, though. Hold on. Forgot to take my allergy meds, and I have cat dander all over me. Actually, it's not even the cat dander, it's the dust. She picks up dust, and then she leaves it all over my desk on her fur. What lens do I use? A Sigma 16mm 1.4 for Sony, because I have a Sony. Is the Minecraft server Java or Bedrock? Java. Can you recommend any isekai? Gate. Or if you want to start a new show that just came out, Mushoku Tensei. That one is gonna be fucking amazing. The first episode hooked me instantly. RE02, yep. Although I will say that's not for everybody. It's so good, but it's not for everybody. Some people can't handle that show. I've had people say in the comments that they hate RE0 because they feel stressed watching it. How to spell? Which one? The new one? Mushoku Tensei? Mushoku Tensei. It just came out. You hate Kakegurui? Why? That show's so good. You just can't handle the sexiness. That's what it is. Is there a Bedrock server? For me? No. Hentai? No. That's see, it's not the gun though. Like you weren't paying attention. You got distracted by her. That's why you didn't realize what was actually going on. It's not the gun. It's the gamble. She's addicted to gambling. Unless you're talking about the other girl. The other girl is fucking psycho. But like, the gambling is what gets Yumiko. Her character is entertaining as fuck. That is a totally different kind of yandere. She is nuts, but she's not out to kill you. You just possibly might die following her around. Potatoes, I'm the Lord of Weebs, of course I have. Adrenaline junkie? It's not the adrenaline, it's the gamble. Because there's a different person in that show that's an adrenaline junkie and Yumiko hates her. I don't know if I have time to get the... Wait, what did I say no to? Squirrel. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause I said yes to potatoes. Can you try to make a Bedrock server? Why? I have Java. And I can't play the Bedrock server. Did chat freeze? Where is everybody? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Yeah, my internet can't handle stream for now, so I'm going. Peace out. See you later, Digi. Do you have Windows 10? I do. But I'm not gonna, like, buy that. I already have regular Java. I always feel weird about buying a game that I already have just because it's a different version of it. Same thing happened to me with GTA. I bought GTA 5, I think, on PlayStation 4. No, I bought it on PS3, and then I forget if we bought it again for PS4 or not. I think we got it with the PS4, and then we got another copy so that me and my wife could play. And then freaking when it finally came out on PC, everybody's like, oh, you need to get it on PC, you can do mods and stuff, and I just didn't want to buy it again. Like, you had to buy it again? Like, ugh. Can you recommend beginner PC parts for new people? Even better than that, go to... Where's my link? Hold on. Even better than me trying to recommend stuff. You should go... Better than me trying to recommend stuff. Oh, hold on. There we go. You should go here. Copy link address. There you go. Go see those guys. They have ridiculously good builds that they put together custom for you, so you can tweak it, you can add to it, you can take stuff out of it, you can message them and get advice on like what kind of parts you need. They know way better than I do. And if you get a computer from artesianbuilds.com, not only do they build it for you, but they do it on stream so you can watch. And the coolest thing about them building it on stream is that if somebody in their chat donates, it upgrades your computer. So if they donate enough for another graphics card, if everybody just chips in and donates a bunch, you get an upgraded graphics card from the one that you ordered. Unless you already ordered like the max, you know what I mean? But if you're getting a budget build, like, roll the dice, fam, you might get an upgrade. You know, like, it's so much better. And their builds are super, super clean. They do really good wire management. They test everything before they send it out. It's fucking great. Those guys know their shit. Artesianbuilds.com. The best. Dun, dun, dun. Why is there a moose in the top corner? Because Walkerman drew this moose. Or me. When we raided him. It's kind of a rare raid in fact But when I used to draw in high school, my signature was just a moose head with sunglasses and a mohawk. And I used to be able to draw that in like a half a second. Just zoop, that was my signature. How to successfully build a PC. Make sure it doesn't blow up. I've blown up a power supply before. Because I put it in with the fan facing the wrong way. And all the heat got trapped inside the case. Fucking melted it. And then there's these SSDs that are from SanDisk. I tried to swap from Samsung to SanDisk at one point, and every single SSD that I got from SanDisk, the 3D NAND or whatever, like the newer ones that they came out with before the M.2 drives, every single fucking SSD that I bought, as soon as I turned my computer on, I would hear pah, and then like smoke. And I was like, the fuck? Unplug everything. I look, the hard drive has a little burn mark on it. And I'm like, why? Fucking hard drive blew up every time. And then I bought 3. I returned it, bought another one, brought it home, turned the computer on. And I'm like, the fuck? Like 3 times in a row. And then I was like, fuck it, going right back to Samsung. Screw it. I don't know if it's like the compatibility. I don't know what happened, but my shit blew it up every time. What kind of dede are you again? Me? I didn't know I was a dede. What brand of SSD? It was SanDisk, but like they're supposed to be really good. It just didn't, I don't know, it must have been a compatibility thing with my computer. There's some jerry-rigged shit inside of my case that could be why. Like my CPU cooler is zip tied down. Let's just put it that way. Like I've built my PC over the years, and I lost a part when I was moving it over from one motherboard to another, and I didn't have the money to get another one, so I was like, I'm gonna zip tie this bitch down and hope it works, and it did. But I don't know, maybe it has something to do with that. iPhone or Android? As a social media person, iPhone. That's the only way to go. If you can't have an app updated the day that it gets updated, there's no point. You're always going to be behind, and it's always going to be a pain in the ass. Android is great, but like, as far as apps and social media, like, no. And as far as file sharing and Photoshop and anything involving Adobe, like, it's just not nearly as good. I can't use any of my editing apps on Samsung. Like, nothing Photoshop related is going to be on Samsung. I would just save up both, boss. You save up hardcore and do it anyway. And I'm starting Darwin's game. Hey, there you go. Enjoy. That's a good show. Oh. You need a secret fund. You need a place you can tuck money away. Can't get a bank account. Yeah, there's probably a way around it. I put my money in my shoe. Oh shit. Now I have to relocate. Oh man, that's like that lady that posted her new credit card on Twitter. She's like, check it out, guys. My new platinum credit card. The peasant life is over. And then 2 seconds later, she's like, you motherfuckers. Oh, even worse, somebody in the comments of the first post was like, what's the back look like so they can see the fucking numbers on the back? I forget if you need to be a certain age to make a bank account on your own. Oh no, it's in debt $60 million. Do we get to watch you do night shift memes? Nope, I recorded it already. I never do that live. I'm very OCD about my videos, so it's kind of like it would be really boring to watch me make the video. I do retakes like a lot because I like my timing to be perfect and my editing to be perfect. Like I'm obsessed with like trying to get it just right. Yeah, maybe it would be fun, but at the same time, it would spoil the video, you know? Like my wife, unless she's not in the room when I make my video, she doesn't find my videos as funny. Like if she hears me doing all the takes, like if she's down there sleeping or something, and she hears me making a video, and then I try to show it to her later because I think it's funny, she won't laugh because she heard me repeat the same line like 40 fucking thousand times. But if she didn't hear any of the video at all, and then I show it to her later, she cracks up laughing. So it's definitely not as fun as you think it is to watch me make a video. It snowed in Central Texas. The world's gonna end. Oh no. I'd love to see California get like 2 feet of snow just to see how they react. They got a little bit of snow and they're like, what the fuck is this shit? But it'd be funny to just see like a fucking 1.5 feet of snow in California and them just confused. Just for like 1 day and let it go right back to being hot and melting it all the next day. The prices are insane on there. Holy shit. On where? On artesianbuilds.com? No. What did you look at? Are you trying to find a PC for under like $600? I'm in the East Coast. Big bacon boy. I'm on the East Coast. In New England. I asked for around 500 to 800. Oh yeah, you looked at the wrong page, fam. You went straight to like the most OP shit probably. They have builds for 600 something, 700. What the hell were you looking at? If you saw anything over 800, you completely skipped over the budget builds. Artesian Builds has stuff all the way from like $690 something to like $8,000 if you want, or higher. You can customize it. No. Like, look. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Look, I know their website. Artesianbuilds.com. La di da 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 da. Gaming. Oh shit! Wait, what happened? they're short on parts. Oh, so the other ones got removed for now. They're short on parts, fam. Damn. Yeah, because normally it's not the performance series first, it's like one below it. Now it's like 1400. My bad. But here's the other thing, you can also pay for it monthly. Yeah, I thought you were crazy too, because like I've been looking at the cheaper stuff for like a long time now, and now they don't have it. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So I rent it or pay it off slowly like I would a car. Yeah. You would apply for a firm or whatever and see if you get approved, and then you could just get this and pay it off. Don't know how to save money because your mom keeps finding it. I think the best way would be if you had some other sort of account you could tuck it into, but like, I don't know. Here's the other question though, Wolf Boss. Like, are you like, is that like an allowance or are you working? Yeah, you need to get your own bank account and lock that shit. And then just be like, nope, that's my money. Because if you're working and it's your paycheck, like, that's kind of fucked up for your parents to just take it. And it's because you just share a bank account and she can just take it whenever she wants. But if you just call or go online and just make a bank account and then just transfer your shit, or just start sending all your paychecks to the new bank account, you know? You don't share a bank account? So how is she using your money? She just has your card? Or takes your card? Can you bottle flip? I can. Takes your card and uses it? Oh! Do you have an app for your bank? Cool. Cancel your card. I would just boop, cancel the card. Or change the PIN through the app. Like request that the PIN be changed, or the phone number on the card, you can call most of them and do that. If you change the PIN number or whatever, it's gonna piss her off one way or the other. But what I'm saying is, like, it's your money. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Did you get your PC from the website? I'm still working on ordering mine. Saving up a little bit. I want to get a little streaming setup. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade my computer and swap all my parts into, or swap my hard drives and stuff into a new case with, you know, a better process. Like, I'm gonna switch to AMD basically with my current build into a better case that you guys can look at and be like, whoa, cool, like it'll just be here or something on stream. And then this case will get some cheaper parts that I get. This will get all the leftover parts and turn into a streaming PC under the desk. Wait, you can't lie. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Darwin's game so far. Sick. Link. You'll enjoy that. What do you mean it's complicated? I do that shit all the time. Whenever I see a random, like, expense that I didn't buy, I've canceled my card in seconds. They don't even argue with you about it on the phone. They just like, oh, okay, boop, and they... Watching over you 24/7 with money. She's not watching you right now. I'm not saying this is gonna be something she's not gonna know about. I'm saying, like, it's something she can't do shit about. It's just up to you whether or not you're ready to deal with that, you know? But if you're okay with it, that's fine. Oh, you thought you didn't buy it, but you just forgot. I've done that before, Walker Man. And then when I was on the phone with the fraud protection, they actually, like, because I saw it in the bank as something, like, the name wasn't very specific, so I was like, that wasn't me. Fucking $50, what the fuck, that wasn't me. And then when I was talking to fraud protection, they told me what it actually was, because they have, like, the full data on what it was. And I was like, oh, actually, that was me. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things, Wolf Boss. It's either that or, you know, you just that's life until you move out. You're amazing. Let me shower you with compliments. Wait, you talking to me? Wait, what? Oh, wow. That took me a second, Raylan. I was trying to read that. I was like, wait, what? Hey, only do that if you're ready for it, Wolf Boss, because, like, it's gonna be hell, one way or the other. And then the problem comes in where you have to get either another card or figure out a way to still use your money. Because you're not going to be able to just get a ride to the bank, you know? At least you'd still be able to technically use it online, depending, like with PayPal or whatever else you happen to open up. Changing the PIN would be the same thing, basically, but then she'd just be asking you what it is. Same thing. You can change the PIN and then she can't use it anyway. Do you know if her name's on your account? Because if it is, then she could just get the PIN. David Diggs? No idea. What PC did you order from Artesian? I think I might want it. I haven't. Mine's gonna be like custom. I haven't even ordered mine yet. But it's gonna be an AMD build. I'm looking to get the new Ryzen 5. I don't want the 7. I don't know why. I just don't feel like doing all the cooling required to make that thing run as good as possible, but I want a Ryzen 5. I feel like that's going to be really good for the stuff that I do. Intel is great, but Ryzen is outperforming it right now. Or AMD, I should say. When do you think they'll be stocked in parts? I'm not sure. I would keep an eye out though. Hopefully it's not that they're just getting so famous that their prices are going up, but I'm pretty sure it's just they have a lot less like pre-builds on the website right now. So I'm not sure, but I would just keep an eye on it. Because they have been getting really, really popular lately. They built some crazy custom PCs for like Travis Mills and a bunch of other like famous people, so people are starting to know who they are now. Ryzen is a beast, right? Hanging out for a new GPU bad, but they're so expensive. Yeah, GPUs are fucked right now. And especially with Bitcoin and stuff going so crazy, like it's not gonna get any better for a while. I'm waiting to get my new license so that I can go back to buying some Bitcoin. I missed out on the December rush. I could have made bank in December, but I had to pull the money out because there was some issue with my fucking license that I had to fix. The RMV is like the stupidest fucking thing. I'm not even gonna get into that. Yeah, the performance series is nice. $1 a.m. Central Time? Oh yeah, yeah. 2 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Central. Is Pacific 12 a.m.? Is it just an hour? Or is it more than that? The Intel looks cool. You can change the color, Demon Slayer. You can pick the white case. When I finally am able to get mine, it's going to be a little on the pricey side, but like... JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as a whole, really good show, but at the same time, it's so over the top that my brain just can't handle watching more than 3 episodes at a time. I'm slowly catching up, though. It's pretty good. Like, the story is actually good, but they're so ridiculous that it's hard to take it seriously if you watch too many episodes at once. Unless you're just way into that show, then you can binge it like crazy, like my friend does. What does RAM do, and how does gigabyte affect it? Like how much of it you have affect it? So RAM is like the gas for a car, or the gas tank for a car. The engine being your CPU or your whether you have Intel or Ryzen, whatever. The CPU can't process information without having a place to kind of pass it through, and that's your RAM. The more space you have in your RAM, the more information your computer can store and sort through. So like, think of it this way: Windows 10, the way it is right now, basically eats up like 8 gigs of RAM. So any PC you see that's like 8 gigs of RAM, they're screwing you, because Windows alone is going to use that. And the second you try to play a game, it's going to slow it down and it's going to be a piece of shit. 16 gigs of RAM is enough to play games. If you run too much shit at once, it's going to die. 32 gigs of RAM is you have plenty of space for running a game, a stream, like you can do a bunch of shit at once if your processor is fast enough to handle all of that. So if you have a really fast processor, you don't want a very small amount of RAM, because the processor is literally not gonna, it's gonna sort through all that stuff super fast, but it's also not using its full potential because it can handle way more information than that. So yeah, that's RAM. More RAM is good, but only up to a certain amount. It depends how much your processor, how fast your processor is. Does RAM limit the amount if gigabytes? No. RAM is not your memory, not your storage, I should say. RAM is temporary memory for your processor to store information for a small amount of time while it, RAM is like the line before going through a checkpoint. And then your SSD or your hard drives is where you actually keep stuff. That's why you can get a hard drive that's like 5 terabytes. You know what I mean? RAM is the line to get into the club. Your computer is the security guard checking everybody. You have a really fast security guard, you can have way more space in that line. To fit more people. That's weird terminology, but okay. Hey, it makes sense to me. You just have, I'm a visual thinker, so like you just have to see it in your head, like somebody just looking at people and scanning them and going, all right, you're good, all right, you're good, all right, you're good, all right, you're good, all right, you're good. And then if he's slow as fuck, you're gonna have a very short line, because people are gonna get sick of waiting, and they're just gonna be sitting there forever. So there's no point in having a giant ass line for a slow security guard. But if you have a fast security guard, or just a fucking crazy ass security team, multi-processor, if it has 8 cores or 16 cores, or however many cores, it's a fucking team of security guards going, all right, you're good. Just fucking passing people through, checking IDs and shit. See you later, Scorpion. Oh man, I think we might wrap up pretty soon. I started my stream crazy early tonight. I don't think everybody's gonna stay awake till the end of it. Opinion on Bleach? I loved Bleach. The filler, they were pretty bad with filler, but they were a good show overall. They had some fucking epic ass moments in that show. I can't wait for the new season. The 1,000-Year War. It's sometime this year. Probably in the summer or the fall. Ah, she put her name on the account. Yeah, so she could easily call and get whatever she wants. So you need a new account. Technically, for now, you can get new accounts online and over the phone, as long as you have. Well, you don't have ID, do you? Like any form of ID. You don't have a driver's license, and you don't have like a state ID. And then your mom probably has your like birth certificate and paperwork and stuff like that, so. Yeah. That would be the only way. You would have to have a new account. So no matter, even if you did cancel the card, she could just have a new one ordered because it's technically her account too. And then she has her own bank account, right? It's not like both of you use the same account. It's okay, Wolf Boss. It's not that you don't know how, really. It's that you technically can't. Because you don't have enough resources right now to do that. When you have an ID, then it's fine. You could easily do that shit online on your own. Yeah, I'm sure she does. Like, if the only money that you're seeing in your bank account is from your paychecks, then she has her own account for her money that you don't get to see. Yeah, if you have a driver's license or an ID, then you could get a bank account, because that's all they ask for. They just ask for ID and social security number and all that. Hopefully you know it. Any advice on calming anxiety? Anxiety, the way I see it, is just a string of negative thought. Just a shit ton of negative thought, like a little fucking gremlin on your shoulder telling you everything that's wrong with the world and everything that could go wrong. Every single what if, all the bad shit that can possibly happen in any given situation. So what you need to do is start training your brain to notice positive things. And the only way to do that is to challenge yourself almost like it's a game and do it physically. Write them down, record them in like voice memos on your phone, like whatever you can do. Take pictures of them, you know what I mean? Save every little positive thing that you find and try to make a game out of how many you can find by the end of the day, by the time you go to sleep. And then when you're about to go to bed, just browse through all those and remind yourself of all the good shit that you found throughout the day, or that you saw, or that you felt, or whatever. Like, it can be the tiniest shit. Just write it down and record it or whatever. And little by little, the more you try to beat your record and find good stuff throughout the day, the more your brain is going to get sick of doing the negative spiral bullshit, because you'll be too busy finding positive shit. You get what I'm saying? I like to call it the little things journal. The little things in life. It's the little things in life. You ever hear that? That's what it is. If you start enjoying every little positive thing around you, you forget about stuff that causes your anxiety real fast. I like to take a step back sometimes as well and be like, is what I'm worrying about that bad in the grand scheme of things? Is this as impactful as I originally thought, etc.? Most of the time it isn't, and you get better at being like, it's nothing. Yeah, depending on how deep you are into it, that can be pretty difficult too, though. Like my wife, if I told her to do that, she'd take a step back and see more negative things, you know what I mean? Like, so like you have to start with that, with retraining your brain to notice all these little things. And then later, when you're better at noticing positive things and not constantly looking at the most negative what if possible, you'll be able to look at the problem and start noticing what you can do about it, what you can, fix, what you can work around, or be able to look at the long term. If there's literally nothing you can do now, maybe later on there is, and you don't have to worry about it, you know? My girl and I got into it earlier. It's about our previous attempt of a relationship. I was going to propose and I realized how stupid I was for thinking that because I'm not graduated and things like that. Wait, the previous attempt of a relationship? This sounds more complicated than I'm thinking, isn't it? Like, are you guys on and off, or is this like a steady relationship, but like you were about to propose and then it got weird? Do you have any fidget toys? I don't. I have all sorts of things around the house, but not like fidget spinners or anything like that. I used to have a fidget spinner because I got curious what it was like, but I got bored with it really fast, surprisingly. This is more one of my fidget things, just having cards to mess around with. We dated before we broke up over the summer and we're back together now. Oh. But like, what was the breakup for? Have the 4 gremlins in the apocalypse? Oh no. Anime's not a gremlin, goddammit. Anime is one of the good things in life. I might be kind of weird, a weird person to ask relationship advice. What more? Because I have very low tolerance for things in relationships. Very, very low. Like I am the furthest from a second chance kind of guy that you'll ever meet. Felt like her mind wasn't in the right place. Ooh. I don't know her well enough to say anything about that. And you guys stayed close after breaking up? Or like zero contact at all and then back together? How's it going, man? Pretty good. Homeless gamer. What should I tell my dad to watch if I want him to get into anime? He's 46. Ooh, okay. What kind of stuff is your dad into? Because depending on what he's into, there's an anime that we can hook him with. Hey, no yawning. Fuck you! I started my stream early, you bitch. He's into rock? Like music? What kind of TV shows is he into, though? That's the real question. Like, what kind of stuff does he like to watch? And then there's something we can hook him with. Motorbikes and sound. Motorbikes and sound. Maybe he'd like Initial D. Try Initial D. And hockey. I don't know if I've ever seen a hockey anime. I can't remember if I've ever seen a hockey anime. But yeah, try Initial D. You might like that. Even though he's into motorcycles, he might like that. TK, got you. How do I spell that? Like, it's just English word. Initial D. My nose is so itchy. Agretsuko, no. Yeah, I haven't like seen or heard Toxic in a long ass time. You've been slaving, boy. You've been slaving. Hold on, let me hop in the Discord. We gotta hear this man. We gotta hear this man. Let's see. Where is that admin room? There it is. Hello, big boy.
Hello.
How do?
But if I get tagged in Discord, you know, I pay attention to that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on?
You're like, how do? What? What's up? New people meet Toxor, the mod, the god mod.
Not really.
What
I
do you
just
mean?
click stuff and make sure it works, you know? It's actually not true, though.
Yeah. Literally everybody asking me anything about Discord or how it works or how to add stuff, like, I am fucking clueless. This is the guy that knows everything. Ugh. Discord link, exclamation point Discord in the chat, and it'll pop up like so. Oh my god. Oh. I need to go to the chiropractor again to make sure that I get everything squared away. I went once this week, and now I just need to go a little in like one more day. Now that the soreness from the first adjustment went away, I'll go back again and
Hello, you break me again?
perfection. She set me up like perfect again, and now the muscles are just barely starting to relax from like the compensated bullshit they were doing before. Did you see that video that I did a skit where I pretended to fall, but I actually fucking fell? I straight up busted my ass for a fucking meme, and I fucked my back all
I
up.
was like, knowing Polar, he probably didn't do that on purpose and actually hurt himself.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna fake slip and keep my foot on the ground just enough that I could like lower myself to the ground, and to the camera it was gonna look like I fell really fast. But then my foot completely came off the floor, and I was like, oh no.
It's like, nope. Hello, gravity here for the assist.
Yeah, exactly. I got whiplash and everything. Like, I didn't hit my head because I'm good at keeping my head up as soon as my back hits the ground. But like that shock of like catching my head, oh my god, my neck was fucked. And then my ribs rotated a little bit, so that old injury from snowboarding kind of came back a little bit, and my shoulder was starting to throb. It was terrible. I was like, fuck!
We have come back to haunt you now.
Literally, I didn't feel it that night, but I knew. I was like, oh no. Like, I'd become so much more sensitive to it now after going to the chiropractor. Like, I can tell when something's off.
It's kind of like when you get in a car collision.
Yeah, as soon as I got up, I was like...
Later, you're like, oh, my back, oh, my neck.
Yeah, but I knew right away when I got up. Like, I couldn't feel, like, pain or discomfort when I got up, but I could feel, like, something wasn't where it was supposed to be, and my head was forward a little bit, my shoulders were hunched, and I was like, oh, no.
Became a caveman again?
Yeah, literally. I don't know if you guys noticed in the stream, like, if you watched the VODs, like, before I went to the chiropractor, like, earlier in the week, I was literally, like, just hunched forward like this, and now I can actually like sit up straight. My shoulders are still a little bit off. Like my left shoulder is lower than my right because the muscles over here on this side haven't relaxed, so they're like keeping my shoulder up. I don't know if you guys can see that. My right.
I have that.
What's up?
I said I have that.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Like-
I have to look in my mirror. Hold on.
This shoulder, like I can try to relax the muscles on my back and bring it down to the same height. Like right there, I'm even. And then if I forget about it and just shake it off, then it goes lower, and this one's higher. Oh. Sub token is $5.99. Yeah, that's normal, right? Yeah. Sub is $5.99. Or wait, no. Is a sub $4.99 or what? You're on your phone, aren't you? Because you're saying token. $5.99. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's normal. Yeah, yeah. You get a sub token and then you sub. I don't know how the mobile works. I just know the PC version. Where am I from? Originally Dominican Republic. I am Hispanic.
Nice.
I speak a Spanish. For the fuck you. Oh man. Unless you're in Australia, then it's more expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot the Australian prices are different. Same with like game cards and everything. Silly Bean! Welcome to the party! Now it's a double moose party. We got Silly Bean Moose, Walkerman, and his moose. Both of his mooses are here. Double moose party.
What was the thing with the moose? Because I haven't been here.
Oh yeah.
It's like a TLDR version of it.
Yeah, so Silly Bean that's in the chat right now was one of my raid targets, and the reason I stopped at her stream was because like in the thumbnail there was something in the corner and I was like, what is that? And I clicked on her stream and I look and there's this moose and it was like pretty fucking detailed, but I was like, is this drawn in paint? Like that's amazing. And then I stayed in her chat hanging out and like I liked her stream and stuff, so then I did the raid and I mentioned the moose and she's like, oh yeah, Walkerman drew that, and Walkerman was in her chat and I secretly just, you know, saved his stream real quick, and then I saw him on when I was during the day, when I was like looking at streams and stuff during the day, and I went and raided him early in the day, and on his stream we were talking about the moose and he's like, oh, I'll draw you one, and he, like under pressure with everybody watching him, he drew this one. And the reason it's got a mohawk and glasses is because when I used to draw in high school, my signature on all my drawings was a moose head with mohawk and sunglasses, and I told him that, and boom, the Walkerman moose.
I can wait. I can hear that, and I'm glad I asked about it.
Yeah.
'Cause I was, like the whole time the stream was going, I'm like, why the hell is there a moose in the top left? I was like, it was either Polar's kid that drew that or somebody else that, or I don't know. I was like, I have no idea what was going on. I was like, but it's obviously there to promote something. I don't know what for. I haven't been here.
Well, Walkerman, your drawing has been compared to a 7-year-old, but
I don't know
it's
if that's
good.
a compliment or potential insult. I have no idea.
It's good. It's good. I dig it.
Well, you know, because I see your kid in the background too, so I thought maybe it was like, oh, hey, you know, my kid, you know.
For when you said that for a second, I was like, is he behind me? He's supposed to be sleeping.
That's okay. I'd probably draw a
Ooh, piece of
stick
candy.
figure moose with
Silly
like,
Bean! Thank you for the
stick
sub.
legs or something. I wouldn't be able to draw that. I used to be semi-good with art.
I can't draw anymore. Like,
yeah, I can't draw anymore.
I did it with the Discord peeps that one time, like way back in the day when we first started the Discord, and then like my hand hurt, and I was like, yeah, you know what, this is a bad idea. Yeah, literally. I'm pretty sure I have carpal tunnel because I get random aches and shit in my wrist all the time from typing or from literally anything.
And you wake up and your hands are all like crinkled and your fingers
Yeah, I'm like, like it's so bad.
That's my dad. He has to sleep with like wrist brace on because of that.
Yeah, like if you want to know what carpal tunnel feels like, imagine someone take.
On your arm.
No. Ready? What it feels like to me whenever I get the pain, because like falling asleep on your arm is one kind of pain, but like imagine someone taking a sharp rod and digging it through your palm and down your forearm.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, does yours go all the way down?
Yeah, it goes
Like
woo, all the way down to my elbow. Just woo. I hate, like, down here it's not as bad, but the worst of it is right here. From my wrist to like right about there where the tendons and stuff are like the thickest. and then down here is just kind of like a little bit of pain in my elbow. That's about it. But like, it's 5 minutes of drawing, and I'm like, fuck.
You're like, I am done now.
Yep.
Here is your half or quarter drawn thing that you requested.
Yeah. Yeah. It was my
I
own
made the
fault
hand
though.
by tracing my own hand. Here you go.
Yeah, it was my own fault though, because my OCD would kind of kick in when I'm drawing, and instead of, you know, do the line work, make the line work a little bit darker, add a little bit of, you know, like you slowly refine your drawing. I learned on my own, so I didn't learn like, you know, finish the sketch, then darken things, then make it even more detailed. I learned,
And
you
then
know,
you would use like 3 or 4 different pencils.
no, I only used
Different
one.
variations of lead. Oh, that's how I was taught in high school. Or-
I learned that way too late. By
Yeah.
the time I learned that, I had already fucked up my wrist. But like, what I would do is I'd be drawing. I'd be doing a sketch because I learned a little bit about, you know, draw the full sketch real quick and then try to darken stuff in. As I'm darkening stuff in, I'd go from like lightly darkening to like focusing on one spot and only moving my wrist and just like doing detail by detail and crawling down my picture in this very tense motion of my wrist.
Yeah, that's what screwed you.
That's what fucked me up. Yeah. And then I remember when I met finally met one good art teacher. She like, this is how you know somebody's a good art teacher. When she looked at my drawing, she went, "Oh, you draw really tight." And I was like, it was a full fucking page picture, and she's like, "You draw really tight." And I was like, "How'd you know that?" And she's like, "You see like how like the little impression of the pencil in the darkest lines?" And I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, that's what I was always told. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, she's like, I could literally see the amount of pressure you're putting on the paper from like tensing up your hand. And she could tell me like what part of the drawing I started on and like she could read what I was thinking as I was drawing it practically. Like she knew exactly where I was going and why. And I was like, this lady's fucking amazing. And she was the one that told me like, you need to stop doing details. You need to just sketch until the drawing becomes what it's supposed to be. But stay really light and use your arm. Don't use your wrist. But by then it was too late. My wrist was already fucked. Do you use dark mode or light mode? I am a creature of darkness. Dark mode all the way, fam. I can't use light mode on anything. My eyes get fried. As soon as they made dark mode a thing, I was like, oh my god, I can use my phone at night, finally. Yeah, all my windows are dark. Discord is in dark. I set Google to make everything just black, including itself. I can't do any... If any app has a white screen, I use it as little as possible. Do you play any instruments? Yeah, I play the piano. I have a bass guitar. I want to get more into like portable instruments. The piano was my main thing forever, but like I have a bass guitar. I just got a ukulele because I'm stupid and I have impulse buys. But I have a ukulele. It's probably out of tune. Just barely. Where's that tuner app? Hold on. I could probably do it by ear. Sounds good. No, I'm slightly off. I don't have perfect pitch. Yeah, bass guitar, yeah, Davey 504 got me addicted. And I thought, that would be cool. And it's awesome. I'm lazy, so I hate having to hook it up all the time to to the speaker. What I really want to get good at is just an acoustic guitar. Can we see the bass? Yeah, I'll show you the bass in a second. I was actually pretty close tuning it by ear. I was like millimeters away. Can you do a Lotus? Yep, in a minute. Yeah, I nailed the last 2 strings. There we go. Now it's in tune. I can't play rhythm though, because I never got to practice this type of stuff. I gotta keep practicing this stuff though. Let me go get the bass real quick so I can show you. Yeah, the Davey is fucking amazing. His bass solos that he just makes up are fucking sick. But this is my bass.
Oh, now you guys get to listen to my voice. Because he has stepped away. Oh, dang it, he's back.
Hard to get it to focus. Focus. There we go. She's a sexy bitch.
Potatoes 3136, type exclamation point Discord.
I just don't feel like plugging it in right now. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Ugh. Ah, you're into metal, gotcha. I like the slap bass and the jazziness that or Flea. I love Flea. Decided to keep me human. Hey!
Oh, hey, speaking of fan art, I was gonna add that channel.
Oh, fan art?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's right there. Never mind. It's just named differently. I'm blind.
Well, we all know what I'm gonna be seeing a shit ton of in there, which is gonna annoy me, but...
I've signed up. I'm ready for this.
Oh, Renee says Lotus late flip. I got you, fam. Give me 1 second. I had the wife going through and like clearing out stuff like that from the art section. You know what I'm talking about. Lotus late flip.
Well, you
So
saw
it's-
I banned like how many people today? Two?
Wait, who?
I think I've banned like 2 or 3
Oh,
today.
oh, you have. Oh, sweet. Lchaim. There you go, Renee. And the other person that was asking me to do a Lotus. Oh, wait, the camera's not even on. What the fuck? 1 sec. Da-da-da. Let me do that again. I need to get a stream deck, man, but why are those things so fucking expensive? I don't understand.
You can make one with a Raspberry Pi,
Yeah, but I'm...
and not
fuck-
an actual Raspberry Pi. You know, it's like a computer.
But I'm
Some
lazy.
people are gonna be like, "What do you mean?" I know there's gonna be one.
Activate. There we go. This camera breaks like every 2 seconds when I turn it off. There we go. Lchaim. Done. There's your Lotus late flip, Renee, on camera. Oh, shit.
I thought Renee always does the most expensive one.
How do you spell that small guitar instrument that you were tuning? The ukulele? The uke? You can just type in uke and you'll find it. Ukulele. Asking a dyslexic person to spell. Damn it, Wolf Boss. Lioran board? What? I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know what it is. What's a Lioran board? Do I have to plug that in, Walkerman? Because that's the thing is, like, I'm trying to move away from stuff that I need to, like, plug in and carry extra shit for. That's why, like, guitars and ukuleles caught my eye. I even got a saxophone at one point, but, like, I realized I can't practice the saxophone without driving everybody around me insane. Hey, do you finish a anime or do you start an anime before you finish? I finish. The only time I watch multiple anime at once is if not all the episodes are out. If I'm binging, back when I actually used to be able to just binge a shit ton of shows at once. Not at once actually, but back when I used to binge shows, it was one at a time. Watch it all the way to the end and then next anime. All the way to the end, next anime. All the way to the end, next anime. You go so much faster. And you don't forget, you know what I mean? Because like, how are you gonna get sucked into a story if you keep dropping it to go to another show? Unless you don't have a choice, you know what I mean? Like, if not all the episodes are out and you're waiting a week between episodes, that's normal. You're gonna watch a bunch of anime at once. But if you're binging, binge one show at a time. Hardcore binge it until it's gone. It's like a Stream Deck that I believe you can keybind keyboard keys or use your phone. Oh, like one of those things with the little squares on it and you just sit there and like tap noises? Is that what you mean, Walkerman? Where you can like set loops and like make beats and stuff? I want to get a loop pedal for stuff like that. Because I like the idea of doing loops. Like, I'd love to have a loop pedal set up with a guitar and actually get good at the guitar, because then you could do so much stuff with a fucking loop pedal. That shoelace flip had no business being that clean. That's the one that got you, Smalls? Not the one with the fucking karambit holster? I got you with a shoelace. You can get it synced with channel points, like a good friend of mine says. 500 points to make it. And calls it shut up troll. What the fuck? What's your favorite anime? Demon Slayer is probably the most hype one for me right now. Hentai or normal anime? Normal anime, first and foremost, above everything, but no reason you can't watch both. I'm a simple man, you know that.
Are you though?
The ones that it's talking to Smalls, but the ones that
Is he though?
Oh yeah, he is. Smalls is simple as fuck. I guess the ones that are too difficult, you're just like, he's just weird. Like, that's just how that works. But like, if it seems plausible to you, you're like, whoa. The ones that I do that don't make sense to people are the ones that you're just like, yeah, it's him, of course. A meaty? Oh, like a little meaty board? What is your eye color? My eyes have shit brown, like dark shit brown. Like, not entertaining at all. For some reason in high school, when the sun hit them a certain way, they were like a weird, like a much lighter brown that looked kind of amberish, but
I was gonna say
lately it's just shit brown. Nah.
No, just that color.
They're just all the garbage in my soul. Exactly the way. The way out there ones I've seen you do at work all the time. That shit landed so clean, my soul left my body. Oh man, I'm thinking of turning that one into a Lotus Smalls, like with the string, where it launches up upside down like this, and then I don't want to hit it with my hand. I want to hit it with something else. But I want it to just pop up clean like this, and then hit it with. I'll probably do the Fang Lotus combined with the 47 special. Do you care if people watch sub or dub? Nope. I personally say give sub as much of a chance as you can and like try to get used to it. So much higher caliber that you're gonna enjoy anime 1,000 times more once you get used to subs. But if you have a hard time with it and you just, maybe you don't have time to like put that much effort into it, that's fine. Like anime is anime. If you enjoy it, it's fucking great. English or sub. I mean, English, yeah. In dub or sub, doesn't matter. Anime is great. Because I remember I used to love dub. Like I was way happier watching a dub than having to watch a sub. But once I got used to subs, I cannot go back. Like it's impossible to go back. Now I listen to English voice acting and it is cringy as fuck, unless it's like some of the top tier voice actors. And there's not a lot of them in English. They're very rare. It's hard for you with your ADHD. Ah, yes. Yeah. Understandable. I have ADD, but not ADHD, so I can see why that would be an issue. Trying to read. And you'd have to pause and stuff. Did stream freeze? No. Not for me, anyway. I don't really like the voices. See, that's the thing. I used to hate the voices in sub too. Like, I started watching subs with Naruto. And when I went from listening to the English voices to the Japanese voices, I was like, oh my God, my ears. But after a while, you get so used to it that it's just fine. Like, it's good. And then you start being able to hear, like, the emotion in their voice, that when they get angry, when they get sad, when they crack a joke, when there's sarcasm, like you start being able to understand it, and then you can't go back. As soon as you get past that point, Karanori, you cannot go back. You literally cannot go back. I can kind of understand where you're coming from with Seven Deadly Sins, but that's only because you're not used to those voice actors. Once you get used to them, like, they become your favorite people. You start recognizing them from one show to another, like, you love it. It's so good. They put in so much effort compared to, like, the cringiness I hear in English voice acting. And, like, I used to know it was cringy. That's why some people, they get introduced to anime, and they're like, anime is so cringy, like, why do you watch this stuff? It's because they're not into it already, and then they listen to English voice acting and they're like, compared to the TV shows they're watching with these like A-list celebrities, you know what I mean, that are actually good actors, compared to English voice actors that maybe aren't getting paid that great. Like, Japanese voice actors are fucking celebrities. Like, those people are working their asses off. Once you get used to those guys, you cannot go back to English voice actors. It's impossible.
Or watch an A-list movie and try watching it in like a different language, like German.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
What the hell am I watching?
Yeah.
And then put on subtitles at the same time, and that's what that person hears. How do you think they feel?
Yeah, exactly. Hit it with a one wheel? You really think I could swing my one wheel, dude? And chances are, if I tried to hit it while riding the one wheel, it would probably run it over when it lands.
I'm not sitting here like, what's happening? I have enough understanding of that to kind of get what's going on. I get that people like sub and dub and blah, blah, and I have to listen to it because of my.
Oh yeah, Mad Dog is obsessed.
But I don't walk in there and go, oh, gross, cringe, ew. Like, I'm actually
Yeah,
kind
no.
of like, I just walk in there, I kind of make fun of it a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah. You get it, you just don't have time for it is the thing.
And I always seem to walk in like at the worst times because it always sounds like it's like really bad.
Porn. Like, you walk in at the worst possible moment.
Here?
Well, the other thing too is Mad Dog loves perv anime.
Yeah.
So like 90% of the time you're walking in at the worst possible time,
Like,
the
oh,
worst
hello.
possible time for a pretty bad anime, you know? Like the worst thing is when your sound gets 1 second behind your video. Oh yeah, that happens.
No.
But it used to happen more back in the day. Nowadays, they have really high quality uploads for episodes, so you barely ever find that unless you're on a really garbage website. Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, he wears these. This one's a Kangol Tropic 507. The people with the kangaroo logo. Can't watch anime because of school? What's wrong with school? Like you don't have time, or if it's about people talking shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, people do not matter. Watch your shit and be happy. Can you show me the cool bottle trick?
Just make sure it's not weird shit.
Wait, which one? This one? Whoop. Like the lotus? Or how to do it? Is the raid happening soon? Yeah, I might be getting ready for that in a minute. I have too much. Oh, you have too much homework. Oh.
School. What is that?
Really now?
Can I die?
Back when I started watching anime, I would have said something similar, but then I realized I could do my stuff either between classes, at lunch, on the bus, or right when I got home.
That was me. Anytime, like I was a freaking like nerd when I was like younger. Like anytime there was like, oh, we're gonna have lunch or it's break time, I'm like, I'll do my homework so I can go home and play games.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of time in the day that we waste on other things. You just got to figure out what's important to you. To me, anime was important as fuck, so I'd rather just binge some homework, forget about talking to people for a minute so that I could finish shit before I got home. Or I would do that shit on the bus ride on the way to school in the morning because I wouldn't do it the night before. Don't do that. How do you get so many views on TikTok but then only 30 viewers on here? Because think of the difference in the platforms. TikTok is 60 seconds, so it's a very ADD friendly platform, and that's what most of you guys are used to. And then when I invite you guys here, they come for the raid because that's, you know, something quick they can spend, you know, 15-20 minutes on, if not the same 60 seconds. And then their ADD says, go back to TikTok, we need more. And they go back to TikTok. So, like, I'm not building a consistent large viewership, but I'm building a daily big viewership for a short amount of time. But either way, it gets follows and people to come back. So eventually we just keep getting higher and higher. Before, after a raid, it would be 15 people in here. Now it's 33. And it goes up to like 40 or 50 randomly as we sit here. So it's getting more and more consistent. I think my average viewers right now is 40 something or 50. So it's going up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird when you started out earlier. I mean, well, obviously, because you were doing the raid, you were at like 150, and then as soon as that like stops, it like drops, and then towards like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock my time, and you know 3 hours ahead of your time, it starts to climb back up.
Yeah, like there's different groups of people that come in throughout the day.
Which is to be expected.
Yeah. That's the cool part of building such a big audience, even though they don't stay very long, is there's 15K, I think. 15 or 16K, I forget how many followers we have on Twitch. But like, with that many followers, not all of you are going to be on at the same times, but all of you pop in at some point. So the viewership just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. But it still stays relatively consistent. I'm here and I got ADHD. But you're I guess maybe you're not as addicted to just TikTok. You know what I mean? If you're here and you've spent the majority of the time like in the stream, the 3 hours that we've been here, then you don't have a crippling TikTok addiction. You have enough self-control that you're like, you know what, I like this guy, I'm gonna hang out here for today. You're on your PS4 too, so you're entertaining yourself the other way too. But like the people that pop in just for the raid and then they leave, they need to just be scrolling, like that's their thing. And that's also what TikTok wants too, is like they don't want you to leave the app. So they don't like when I mention Twitch on TikTok. So occasionally they nerf my For You page time because I keep mentioning Twitch, but fuck them.
Well, maybe they should get a little more innovative and you know.
You deleted TikTok? Why? How are you gonna watch Night Shift memes?
YouTube.
Oh, true.
Upload it there.
Well, when I re-uploaded there, when it gets banned for one reason or another. But they gave me back my Blade Lotus video. The Karens probably got yelled at. Dun, 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 dun. What is your favorite anime item or clothing that you have? That I have? I don't have a lot of anime stuff. I had a Naruto headband, I don't know where it is, and then I have a UA training uniform somewhere over there. the My Hero Academy. My Hero Academia. Do you ever play with other people on your stream? Yeah, I play with Toxic sometimes. And a couple people in the stream. I've played with Digi.
I was here first.
Yeah, I was here first. Can you show a meme? You're gonna see memes in the video tonight anyway. What would you do if you walked in on your favorite waifu changing? I don't think she would have an issue with it if I was the main character.
Actually, technically, I think Renee was there first.
On Twitch?
No, just in terms of us meeting.
No, I knew you guys before I knew Renee.
Oh.
Like right before I became a mod on the RG server thing on Insurgency, is when I met Renee, and then we were all fucking with her because we would all die and then revive her and make her do the thing. And then like right after that, you guys made me a mod.
We're like, hello, we like you.
Yeah. Who's this crazy bastard running around with a knife?
So pretty much, that's what we got our attention with, because it's going awesome.
I just remember fucking seeing Mad Dog floating in the air, and then I look up, I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, hi. And I was like, what the, how?
Oh yeah,
what?
Oh, no clip.
He's like, no clip. No. Yeah.
Like,
he's like, what are you doing?
Out. Oh, he's a hacker.
Yeah. I was like, he's looking at me. I stopped and looked at him, and he's like, what are you doing? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, where's your gun? I'm like, I have a knife. He's like, the bots are gonna shoot you. I was like, no, they aren't. And I fucking ran through and killed like 6 of them. He's like, dude, what the fuck?
Made for some good entertainment.
Oh yeah. You guys would just randomly spawn a shit ton of bots in a room and see if I could make it. Do you think you'll remember me next stream? I've seen you a couple times, Thor. I'm starting to remember you. I have the memory of a gerbil though. Like if you miss a stream, I'll forget real quick.
What's the moment any user in Discord that I like interact with, or like that I see, or their name is like unique,
where,
Yeah.
you know, they have like support meeting and they change their name. I'm like, who are you?
Yeah,
Like, why do you
don't-
have this rank?
Don't constantly change your names in Discord, people. It drives us nuts. Kenny! What's up, fam? Ah, it's so dry in here. My lips are fucking...
Apache helicopter, come on, squirrel. Let's go.
I identify as a Scud missile. I don't even know what that is. I want to know... Wait. No, I thought I knew what the abbreviation meant for a second, but I don't. I don't know what that is. How do I chat in Discord? Please help. What? What do you mean? You joined it, didn't you? You go click general and then you can type. Do you stream every day? Yep, pretty much. Oh yeah, Kenny Smalls is in here. You see him? You see the Smalls? Hey, there you go. What's a Discord? Exclamation point Discord in the chat, and it pops up. Thor from Vinland Saga. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because there's, you know, Thor from Thor. Chris Hemsworth.
You were going with that.
I forgot the word
I like
Avengers
it.
for a second. You won't forget me, right? No, I'm not gonna forget you, Koala Queen. We talk too much for me to forget you.
2 days later, change his name. Hey, you remember me? Who are you?
Who are you? Potatoes from Nicaragua. Yeah, I remember that. I made that. Can you please explain in stupid, please? Wait, explain what?
Explain like I'm 5?
Explain like I'm 5.
That's a great Reddit category, by the way.
You
if
do-
ever wanna have questions
Wait, that's a Reddit?
Yeah.
Explain it like I'm 5? Oh, yes.
Explain like I'm 5.
I need it.
It's a great area to have questions answered like you're dumb.
Thor from Thor, his weeb is showing. Yeah, that right there shows how little I care about anything that isn't anime. Meanwhile, all the MCU people are like, fucking Avengers, you quack! I think you guys are the same height. Discord, how to chat, explain in stupid. Oh, I don't even know where you are in the Discord right now, so I have no idea how to start explaining. You're trying to ask stupid to explain stupid. It's not gonna work. If you think about what? Okay, that I'm confused. What time is it there for you? It is 12:38. AKA me. Yeah. Ah, you get your butt away from my drink. Just because you did your hair doesn't mean I'm magically gonna have more cheese. Her head's wet. She went and dunked her head in the sink. That's what she does. She does her hair, and then she's like, "Look at me, Dad. I'm pretty. You can give me snack now." Yes, you're pretty, but you can't have any more cheese. I don't have any. You're pretty. You're a pretty girl. How many kids do you have? I have one. I only has a one. And then 7 pets, but you know. Hey, step. Listen. You need to calm down with the cheese. All right? That's enough. You're getting hair all over my drink. Dun, dun, dun.
Pulls out a spray bottle. I was like, what the?
And she's still here too. She got too much snacks. Now she's like not even. She runs if I point it at her, but she can't be on the desk when she's that like excited. Because she starts like rubbing her head on my drink. Hey, don't you claw my leg. No. Step it. You need to relax. I don't have any more cheese. No. I don't have any more. No. I don't have any more. No. She's just staring at me like, please. Please. I gave her too much. That's my fault. I spoiled the shit out of her. And now she's like obsessed. If I had a blanket in my lap, I'd let you sit in my lap, but like you're gonna claw the fuck out of me. No. No. You stay down there. Do not get in my lap. Hey, Ridden, I'm gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow. I had a busy day. See you later. Karanore. Step away from the. Get off the table. Get out. Getting squirted. Get out. She like rubbed her butt across my drink.
Oh.
No. I don't need the extra flavor.
Can't knock it till you try it.
Oh no. No. Parkour. Where'd that come from? Let's see your pet. Oh, she left. I scared her away with the water bottle. Did I spray my uke? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I got that voice mod thing working on Twitch.
Oh yeah, big boy.
I don't know if it's working on Discord at the same time though. No. Yeah, no, it's not working at the same time. If I switch to it here, is it working? Can you still hear me? Toxic?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's not, I don't hear it working.
Oh, okay. No. I was just making sure because I switched the input device, so I guess it is working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it is working on Discord. It's just a little weird. And then it has like a noise removal thing that's kind of fucking it up a little bit. Let me go turn that off. Where's the noise reduction?
Squirrel talks her. Do you have any pets? No, mine are all dead. Been like that for quite a while.
I love the straight answer. They're all dead. Oh man.
The last one died of what like some stupid bizarre thing you wouldn't even think they would die of.
Oh shit. Like dogs? Is that what you had?
Yeah, Susie. What the heck did she... It's basically died of like colon cancer, but it was like her butt basically is where it was, and it like wrapped around her spine from there.
Oh wow. So
like when she had to use the restroom, she didn't know until it was like the last second.
Damn.
And then she'd have like accidents and stuff like that. But it was they said it was very aggressive.
Wow.
And then my other dog, even though this was like a long time ago, basically died of AIDS, is how they described it.
Dog AIDS?
Yeah, that's basically how they described it. Is his autoimmune system basically attacked itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But they basically said it's like AIDS for dogs, except it's really rare. And it's not like transferable to humans or anything like that. It's just something that happens and they don't know why.
That would be a hell of a fucking plague. Damn. Yeah, here's the one of the effects that I like from it. From the voice mod thing. Echo. Welcome. We're back in the cave. I have to take one ear off so I can hear myself properly because there's a little bit of a delay. But, echo. Can you hear the echo, Toxic?
I can.
Ah, perfect. The Halo theme song? I forget what it sounds like now. I'm trying to remember.
Look at all these bots.
Oh, yeah.
See, I just had to remind you just a little bit. Although mine are probably terrible because I was singing it very monotone. Those two tortoises are gonna outlive you, Squirrel.
The two tortoises. Oh, yeah. How did that other song sound that I was listening to? I forgot what it sounds like now. Nah, there it is.
I feel like I'm playing Insurgency.
Deliver him there. What were the lyrics to that song? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. See if I can do this. Hush now, my baby, be still, love, don't cry. Sleep as you're rocked by the stream. Sleep and remember my last lullaby. So I'll be with you when you dream. So hard to remember how to drop down to that. River, oh river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear. Do you know somewhere he can be free? River, no, fuck. I always forget how to drop down to that. Fuck. No, that's not it. Fuck. There it is. It drops down way further than I think every single time. Where's the... That's where it is. Hush now, my... Oop, forgot. Gotta keep the ear out. Hush now, my baby, be still, love, don't cry. Sleep as you're rocked by the stream. Sleep and remember my last lullaby. So I'll be with you when you dream. River, oh river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear. Do you know somewhere you can be free? River, oh, deliver him River, deliver him there. Alright, that's it. There we go. It's a whole ass Assassin's Creed song. Nope, it's actually Prince of Egypt. Prince of Egypt. Also, I just realized I left the fucking EDM music playing in the background. So that didn't match up at all.
It's fine.
Can you use Streamlabs on your phone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use Streamlabs on your phone. I just don't know. Couldn't hear it? Oh, you couldn't hear the EDM music in the background? That's good. I think it's turned down too low probably. Because I don't see it on the thing. There we go. It's like super quiet right now. Use another voice and say, step away from the cheese slowly.
Step away from the cheese slowly. Step away from the cheese slowly.
Yo, I'm playing World of Warcraft and I thought that was coming from the damn game. It's like, what the hell?
Do an evil laugh. Bow to me, human.
That's what your cat's thinking.
I'm a baby. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Do you have Voice Mod Pro? I think so. I feel like I paid for it. I don't know. I can't remember. What does this one do?
Why is it playing music? Oh.
Auto-tune.
That's odd. Diddly-da-dee-dum-do. It just picks random notes. Let's go! That's odd. I can hear hear it doing chords in the background, and I guess those are the chords that it's matching it to. What does this one do? It's the same thing, basically.
Man to woman. Oh, interesting. Do I sound like a girl now? It's
No,
probably
you
too
kind of
high.
sound like freaking Mickey Mouse.
Sound like Mickey Mouse. I don't think I sound like a girl. Is the pitch too high? Pitch is too high. That's probably what it is. Interesting. Swiggity swag, you little heathen! Robot.
What? Why does it have music? Turn that shit off. There we go. Motherfucker! Vibrato. What does vibrato do? I'm drowning! Help me!
That video, it says when you're what the hell was it? It said like something when your brother or like when your sibling walks in the room and you're just like A B C D.
You have a headache. You have a headache right now? I'm
You
sorry.
asked for that. Even I wouldn't have said anything. And I would have done the same exact thing.
Game over. Wanna play a game? Interesting. Next 2 hours of the voice
2
mod
hours
with
of
Raiden.
voice mod with Raiden. You're damn right.
I was gonna turn it off, but somebody decided to ask me to fuck around with the
That
fucking
was
voices.
great.
So, it's your fault. What does this do?
Why does it come with music? I'm an elf! I'm an elf now! What is this? Little mod?
I think that last one broke it. Oh, there we go. Little mod? What is this? Voice tune. Voice tune. Huh. Turn the chorus off. Get the reverb up. What is the voice tune? I'm not sure what the voice tune does. Oh, it's like a little bit of auto tune. Wonder what this sounds like. Whoa, no, no, no. Turn that off. That's terrible. Voice volume down. Wow, that hurt. That was terrible. What the fuck was that? 8-bit. 8-bit audio. Let's go. This is how shitty headset mic sounds.
That's all those freaking console people sound like on Xbox. And I'm freaking sitting there wrecking them on COD and whatever else cross-platform thing there is. I'm like, what kind of mic is that? Or they got it where, like, you know, their cord is like bent somewhere and it's like gets that weird feedback loop.
Yeah.
Or it's like not plugged in all the way.
Alien. Oh. Alien is kind of stupid. Android.
same.
They have come a long way though. They do sound a lot better.
Yeah.
Some people still got some bad ones, so.
I think Discord is like centered in my right ear or something, because I can barely hear you.
There's a baby.
Why would you want me to use voicemail?
Hello?
Interesting why you want to torture yourself like that.
Hold on.
Music is loud. Talk now?
Hello?
Okay. I think just my audio is fucking weird right now. Or did I turn Discord down in particular? Let me see. Nope, Discord is cranked. Oh. You sound quieter than you did earlier when you joined the stream.
Here, let me get closer to my mic.
There. Dun, 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 dun. What's one of those lines from Counter-Strike that the voiceover thing says? Or not the voiceover, that like the counter-terrorists say.
Go, go, go! I don't know, I just freaking spam that crap all the time.
Planting? Planting. Free! Found them. Terrorists win.
Twitch takes down your stream because you said terrorism.
What the fuck? Cop radio. There we go. Cop radio. Wow, that hurts my ears. Cop radio hurts my ears. This is not good. I don't like it.
But it likes you.
Cop walkie-talkie? There we go. That's less annoying.
More like every walkie-talkie on Earth.
We got a cop. Fuck, I fucked up. We got a Karen hop up on mushrooms at a McDonald's.
That too. Like fries with that. So, what place actually asked that though? Like, would you like fries with that? Like, I've never heard that going through a drive-through. I've always heard like, what size?
Back in the day. Oh, I'm gonna turn this off. Back in the day.
Would you like to make it a combo? That's it. I've either heard like, what size or combo it.
Yeah.
Never heard like, would you like fries with that?
Back in the day, they used to ask every time they try to sell you something.
I'm trying to upsell you.
Yeah.
You want a toy in your Happy Meal?
Yeah, like if you get a burger or something and you didn't ask for fries, you just wanted a burger and a drink, they'd be like, hey, you want fries with that? Or do you want to make it a meal? Like...
I go to Wendy's and be like, you got that biggie bag? You know, thing for, 3 things for $5 or whatever?
Dude, do you remember when they had super sizes?
Huh.
And then that stupid movie came out and ruined it for everybody because fucking people didn't have self-control. McDonald's is making me fat. No, you're doing that. Stop fucking going to McDonald's. Oh, but it's their fault because they have a gigantic size. You didn't need to order that.
Yes, hi. Could I get the most unhealthy hamburger you have and extra large fries and a Diet Coke? Because that's healthy, right?
Extra large Diet Coke. Super Size Me was wild.
There's more sodium in that than there is regular.
Yeah, like I can understand getting addicted to it because it's the worse the food is for you, the better it tastes. Honestly,
yeah.
like
that's
how your body's designed. Unfortunately, like I understand that it's addicting as fuck, but like, god damn, you don't do heroin, do you? Like,
why do you?
Why do you? Taking notes? Hold on. A bucket of Diet Cola. Oh yeah, totally good for you. Do a corpse impression? How the fuck am I gonna do a corpse impression? My voice doesn't go that low. It did for like a day when I was like coughing my brains out after I got raided, but... When someone gets mad at McDonald's, the employees... Someone got mad? What? Oh, I get it. You don't need a 64-ounce Diet Coca-Cola from McDonald's.
Oh, I know what video he's referencing.
Wait, who?
McMad.
Oh, the McMad thing.
The McDonald's, like, spoof video.
Use the voice mod? That doesn't sound like him, though. That's, like, too unrealistic. The other day, I almost sounded like Corpse. I just couldn't do the raspiness.
What the?
He brought a KFC bucket into McDonald's and filled it in a fountain? Oh my god.
Yo, that's like when people go to 7-Eleven and it's bring your own cup for Slurpee Day or whatever the hell they call it.
They just bring a fucking bucket.
Freaking people bringing in the like little toddler pools.
Oh my god.
And then after years of abuse, 7-Eleven's like finally like the biggest thing you can bring in is like the mega gulp thing.
Yeah. Like it has to be a fucking cup, you idiots.
Years,
Dude.
You're letting all these people drink all this sugar. We need to regulate it.
I remember one of my friends brought like a cooler and just filled it up, and we were fucking making slushies for days, or not days, but like the rest of that day.
Here you go, Polar. It's somewhat you, except this guy works at McDonald's.
What the
Why
fuck?
have I never seen this movie?
Where did you put that?
Yeah, see. Oh no, I have seen this movie because this is where the McMad comes from. We all get a little McMad from time to time.
Where did you send that?
Discord.
Oh, in the... Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Fucking the Wayans brothers.
Yep. I was like, I knew it was one of those dumb movies, you know, that they made.
Sometimes you just need to slap the McShit out of someone. Yes. I saw that meme before. I think that was in one of my night shift memes. There's just a picture of like a run of...
like, help! I've McFallen!
I've McFallen! there's a picture of a picture of fucking Ronald McDonald like this. He's just like...
Or I'm dying over here.
You just
or
inhaled.
the excuse me, lady.
Excuse me. You just like inhaled your food.
No, I was trying to drink my coffee and it like kind of went half and half.
Oh no! Caffeine in your lungs! Yay!
It's the best sugar I've ever had in my life.
You have a story time of the worst Karen ever met? I've only had one that I dealt with personally, and it didn't go well. Almost every Karen I've ever met personally that was dealing with me directly, I can spin them around and they just, you know, they loved me by the end of it, and they weren't mad at me ever. But like, there was one, and the only reason that she was a bitch to me was because she was racist. and I realized she was racist really fast. So here's how it worked. I was working at a pet store, a fucking PetSmart. Shut up. I was working at a PetSmart, and I had to go get carriages outside. And I see this lady parked all the way the fuck down the end of the parking lot. It's an older lady. She just left the building with a cart, and she's walking all the way across the entire parking lot to get to her car. Like, she parked way the fuck in the back for some reason. I don't know why. We didn't have that.
Can I ask a question? Was she white?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
But like, she was too old to be parked way the fuck back there, and there was no. It's not like the parking lot was full. Like, she definitely could have.
Placard is what she needs.
Probably, but like she was walking that slow. Honestly, she could have probably gotten.
I'm talking about something else.
Oh yeah, no, she needed it for that too. But what's it called? Like, she's all the way down the end of the parking lot, and I'm collecting carriages. So I bring like the stack that I had, and I go all the way down to where her car is as she's finishing up, like, you know, loading up the last of her stuff, and she's got like a little mini cat tree sitting in the cart, and she's having a hard time like yanking it out. And I was like, oh, like right as she gets like, I was about to ask if I could help her with the cat tree, but she pulled it out and threw it in her trunk. And I was like, oh, I can take that cart for you. And before I could finish that sentence, before I could say, hey, I can take that cart for you, she goes, no, you cannot. And she yanks her purse out of it and just stares at me for like 3 seconds holding her purse. And I was like, huh? And she just like walks backwards over to her door, opens it, gets in her car, and I still have to take the cart anyway. But I'm
color's trying to steal my bag.
Yeah, I still have to take the cart anyway. But I literally just stood there like, what? Like, I'm wearing a PetSmart shirt. I'm walking an entire row of carts over to your car to get your cart. Not your
she's lived Boulder. She knows that trick.
Like, bitch, have you never been mugged before? Do you not know what a mugging is? I'm not gonna ask you.
I'm gonna tell you.
I would run you over with the damn shopping cart, and your purse is mine. Like who the fuck? But yeah, like,
man, this is a robbery. If you could please hand over your your purse to me, that'd be great.
Yeah. So basically, when she gets in her car, turns it on, I was blown away, so I just said, fuck it, all right. I keep your cart then, and I didn't touch it. I just left it where it was. I grabbed my pile of carts, and I scooted my ass back to the door of the store. She finally leaves the parking spot, and the cart was still behind her car. I guess she forgot about it, and she fucking ran it over. And then she's stuck, because she, like, got it jammed underneath her car, and she's dragging it across the parking lot. And then she comes into the store and tries to complain to my manager, who was watching the whole goddamn thing. And my manager's like, you left the cart there and you ran it over. But he tried to take the cart and you said no. So my manager was just laughing at her.
That's called karma.
Mm-hmm.
And it was well deserved.
Yeah.
Served cold.
What kind of mugging is that? Hey, can I have your purse, please?
This is the nicest robbery I've ever done, and because you're old, I feel bad for you. So I'm just gonna ask you nicely before I beat the hell out of you.
Yeah, nobody does threatening mugging.
Like, see God early.
Nobody does threat muggings on the street. Like, if somebody's robbing a store, that's like the only time they're like, give me your shit. You know what I mean? Like, they don't ask you. If you're just out walking around by yourself and you're gonna get mugged, like, you're getting fucking jumped. Like, they're not gonna talk to you. That's why you gotta be paying attention if you're out at a stupid time of night, like, or out by yourself with money in your pockets. Like, you're fucked.
Or it's gonna happen so fast that you're not even gonna know.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue. Literally, you just get
hand experts.
You just you mean pickpockets? I thought you meant like you just get knocked the fuck out so quickly. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys seen the videos of people that happen to.
Yeah. No, fucking. A friend of mine that was like really into martial arts got jumped for the first time ever, and he was like, "Oh my god, like that is not what I thought it was gonna be." And I was like, "Yeah, what'd you think? You thought they were gonna talk to you? Like, they're out to just get your money. They don't want to accidentally meet Mike Tyson. They want to hit you in the back of the head and take your shit. Like, they don't want to take the chance that you have a gun. They don't want to take the chance that you could kick their ass. They just gonna fucking blindside you and take your shit. But your dumbass was leaving a club at fucking 3 in the morning. That's your fault. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh man.
It's like I forget who it was, but like some guy tried to rob this guy and his girlfriend, and he's basically one of the top shots. He was on a show called Top Shot, which is where they showed like, you know, people who could shoot very well and they were very well tactically trained.
Yeah.
And these people tried to rob him and his girlfriend in his car, and he took no chances. He just dumped the guy, like before the guy even had a chance, because he sat there and talked to him.
Wow.
And then he tried to pull a fast one, and he was too slow.
Yeah, compared to the fastest fucking dude.
Yeah.
Like, you don't talk. Like, the only people that ever talk is one, you're not at a prime time of night where it's just you're an easy fucking target. You're probably, like, if it happens at a weird time of day where it just doesn't make sense, it's probably someone who's fucking desperate, has never done it in their life, and they're scared shitless, and they're gonna try to talk to you because they don't know, they're not a criminal. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know? That's the only time that weird shit happens, where they try to talk you into giving you their wallet. Like, muggers do not do that.
Yep.
A Russian boxer. You got fucked up. That's okay. He just walks away. That's like one of the funny little moves you can learn if you know how to do a good palm strike from very short range. Is you know those people that try to start a fight with you and they stick their neck out and they're like, what, like they get in your face and they're doing this shit. You can literally clap them in the chest so it makes a really loud noise, and then hit them in the throat very, very quickly, but not hard, just enough to let them know, like, this is a terrible idea, don't do this. And like, I've literally had a kid, I remember in freshman year of high school, that did that. He like blocked a doorway, and I was like, dude, get the fuck out of the way, fat ass. And then he just fucking like stood in the way and went like this at me, and I was like, and I just looked at him like, get out of the way, like being nice and smiling. Nobody else could really figure out what the hell just happened, and he just got out of my way. And his friends are like, dude, what happened? And he's like, nah, fuck him. But it was because I fucking hit him in the throat. Didn't hurt him, just scared the shit out of him.
It's like I couldn't breathe for 3 seconds.
Yeah, because it wasn't the throat hit. It's kind of like a mental trick. Hitting him in the chest made him exhale and made him go like, ooh, what the fuck just happened? And then gave him a little bit of whiplash. And then sliding up to his neck and touching it right after that happened made his brain think he was choking for like a split second. So he was just like, ugh! And then he just let me go. And I was like, all right, there you go.
Then he went and told his friend, hey, dude, that's me.
Oh, man. But you shouldn't try that on everybody. It doesn't work on everybody. If someone like that kid was just like one of those people that talks too much shit, but you know he's not gonna do anything. Like, I could read him, and I'm like, he's just a bitch. Like, as soon as he sees that the size difference isn't gonna matter, and I'm not gonna give him an easy time fucking with me, he's gonna back off, and that's why I did that. But if it's somebody who actually likes to fight, don't do that. You're just giving them a reason. You're gonna actually have to take him out if you plan on making the first move. In school, that wouldn't have been a good idea, though. Fucking throat punching him. Dude, that reminds me, I was
But
watching.
times were different.
Yeah, back then. Not that different. I used to get in trouble first every time there was some sort of fight. Like, I would be the one in trouble at
That's
first,
just
and
'cause
then
the school was racist.
yeah. No, you're not wrong. Like,
I know I'm not wrong.
up until high school, every single school I went to had issues with Spanish people. They would just automatically be like, bad guy, and then they'd hear everything that happened from the people that saw it and go, okay, maybe not. But yeah. When I was growing up, Spanish people had it just as bad as black people. If they're a person that talk too much, just knock them out. Doesn't matter. Well, you don't have to knock them out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to completely just lay someone out every single time. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a threat to your being, to your body, like this person is a physical threat, then maybe. But if you know it's just like this guy doesn't want to fight, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't actually want to, he's just fucking with me. I'm not gonna lay him out and give him a reason to try harder next time. You know what I mean? Like, he knows he can't beat me now, but maybe he's not gonna fight me with his bare hands next time. Maybe he's gonna bring a friend that can fight way better than him. Maybe he's not gonna bring a friend at all. Maybe he's gonna stab me when I'm not paying attention. Like, don't knock people out for no reason. If it's somebody who likes to fight and you knock him out, he can understand why you knocked him out, and maybe he's not gonna come hunt you down later. But shit talkers are the most dangerous ones when you kick their ass for no reason.
They'll come back with vengeance.
Exactly. You not only did you make him look bad, you actually hurt him when he wasn't actually wanting to fight you, and then he gets that shit in his head like, oh, I wasn't actually gonna do anything, and he fucking punched me. Like, fuck this kid.
But he was actually doing something, or she was actually doing something.
Yeah, but they get it in their own head.
That's not hurting them.
Yeah. Yo, what's poppin'? What's up, Glitch Gamer? How do? Boom. Hello, I'm Ray. What's up, Ray? I mean, I have anger issues. I used to have anger issues when I was little. Like, you could say something to me the wrong way and I would follow you around the room like I was Terminator. And if you let me catch you, haha, like, you're a doo-doo head, and I would fucking just, like, not even running, just walking towards you, and you're like, what are you doing? Well, bam! Literally. I used to walk after people until they either thought maybe I was kidding or got tired. Or a teacher got in the way, but, like, I would just walk and follow you until I find you.
Oh, cancel culture.
Hello, cancel culture. Spanish Terminator, literally. And I was tiny, so it was just weird looking. A lot of kids would back off for a second because, like, I did look pissed off. But then they'd go, hey, you know what, he's small. But when I was little, kids didn't know how to fight. The majority of these kids that I was going to school with, like, they don't know how to punch, first off. It was a, like, grab and wrestle type fighting. And the kids that did try to hit you, it was like wild full arm swings like this, like over the top and shit. Or just like going like this. Like, they'd grab onto you and just fucking try to do this shit. And like, I fucking hate those fights. It was so stupid to me. I grew up in Dominican Republic until I was 6, and Dominican kids, you learn how to punch straight from a very fucking young age. Like, you fucking chamber and push off the back leg and go straight. Like, kids back then didn't know how to fucking punch in American, like, first, second, third grade, like all the way up to middle school. I didn't have a single fight with somebody that actually knew how to throw a punch. And everyone who tried to pick on me up until that age, I punched them one time and that was it. Cry. Maybe one of the bigger kids would take one and be like, what the fuck just happened? And they try to grab me, and then I punch them again. They're like, oh, what the fuck? But, yeah. And then the other thing, I was kind of a bit like a rabid animal if I got angry. So like, if I realized you were bigger than me and punching you once or twice wasn't gonna work, I didn't care where we were either. So like, I remember this one kid was walking behind me in the line coming back from lunch, and he had a bread roll with mac and cheese on it, and he squished it against the back of my head and was laughing with his friends. I stopped on the stairs, and he made the mistake of saying, "What, you gonna do something about it?" I turned around on the stairs, jumped onto his face
And
with my...
opened himself up for a surprise attack.
Not even surprise attack. I turned around and looked at him before I did it. I was like, oh. But I wasn't smiling. I was pissed off. But like, literally, I just turned around and went and latched onto his face. And literally, we rolled down the stairs. The entire time we're rolling down the stairs, I'm punching him. And just fucking stone staircase. We get to the bottom. He's curled up in a ball crying. And I'm, bloody elbows, cuts on my head and shit. But I got up and walked up the stairs. You're a first grader. You're not gonna expect to roll down a staircase getting punched in the face. Like, no, that shit doesn't happen.
Yo, I was so hyped up on steroids, I probably wouldn't even care if I rolled down some stairs.
When you were little?
Yep.
Yeah, because
Dude, I went through a sliding glass door twice. I jumped out of my parents' living room, like, because I was jumping on the couches and stuff.
Because they had to give you so many fucking steroids to, like, make up for the premature.
Out of the window, broke the window, jumped out of the window, broke the window.
Oh my god.
And then
dude, steroids are fucking wild.
A thorn bush that we used to have.
Oh my god. Steroids are wild as fuck. Like, if people wonder, like, what is puberty like for a guy? Imagine having a shit ton of the hormone testosterone in your body. That's what it does to you. It makes you think like, I'm gonna do this shit right now! Ah! And you don't give a fuck. Oh, man. You ever see that episode of King of the Hill where Hank was taking testosterone? And he's fucking like jumping over the lawnmower back and forth for no reason. And the other guys are just standing there with beers like, whoa, that's fucking crazy. Okay. What did I just get back to?
You got back to the story. Go into a thorn bush when I was younger, and apparently having a bunch of thorns. I apparently have a bunch of scars on my face from that, but they're very well like hidden, because I was young.
Yeah.
But I know they're like on my jaw somewhere, and like underneath my eye, and on my forehead. Or maybe that's from the sliding glass door. I have no idea. I don't remember. Except I remember somersaulting through the sliding glass door at my grandparents' house twice. I remember. Did it the same exact way, somersaulted right through it. I was just like, that window's so clean, I don't even see it. Use that Windex on there, hashtag sponsor.
Why is there a moose in the top left corner? Walkerman's moose. Walkerman drew this moose. We raided him and he drew this moose. Cousin kicked you in the nuts, and after I recovered, I jumped in the air and full slap. They went straight to the ground. There you go. Why can't she slap? You remember that video? How can she slap? Oh, you like grabbed him and just kicked the back of his leg? What's funny is if you just grab somebody's shoulders and do that, you can pop them into a fucking prayer pose from behind. Just boop, sit them down. But be careful kicking people's knees, because some people have fucked up knees. Or if they try to turn around while you're doing it and you kick them in the side of the knee, that's bad.
Yeah, you might have just ruined that person's whole life.
Yeah. Maybe not whole life. I've fucked up somebody's knee like that before.
Who knows? Maybe you might make it better because they get an artificial knee.
Well, no. Like the only time the artificial knee stuff happens is when you do something from the front, and you fuck up the kneecap itself. But like from the side, it just like pops out, and they need, you know, the tendons and shit to heal. Depends how old they are, I guess. Wolfos, what the fuck did you do to your friend? Jesus Christ. Perry Cam, welcome to the stream, fam, with your friends. Funny thing is, I've never been in a real fight. It's not exactly fun. Real fight, at least self-defense wise, is like you're just in serious fear for some part of your body, if not all of it, or your life. Not fun.
Fight or flight.
Yeah. Like a real fight, the level of adrenaline is enough for the average person to want to puke afterwards. She's fine. I know. I think the one thing I've dislocated that was like fucking disturbing to me was an elbow. Not on me. Like to dislocate on someone else. Elbow is the grossest fucking thing. You do not want to feel that like in your hands when it happens. It's fucking gross. Shoulder, it depends. Shoulder is weird. Shoulder's like a dull thud. Just sometimes you don't even hear anything. Aside from, you know, ah! Sorry, fucked up sense of humor. In the line for school in like 3rd grade, kid hit me with his lunch box and then I punched him in the back. That's a kid moment. Got bullied. Oh, leaning forward too much. Dislocated your wrist about 6 times? Jesus. That sucks. Do you skateboard? That would explain it. Nope. Oh, shit. So you just, like, fall and... Ah! Oh, Beat Saber! Right. Oh, no. Beat Saber.
I'm so afraid to try to play that in my room.
Oh my god, I punched my desk so hard. Beat Saber, you might be fine in your room because you're only facing one direction. You never really like turn around or anything. But like Blade and Sorcery, oh my god, I've literally fucking smashed my hand into my desk playing that game.
Yeah, I ain't doing that with my $700 monitor sitting in front of me.
Yeah, no. Because fucking like the worst thing with Blade and Sorcery is if you're normal. Playing a game like Blade and Sorcery is fine because you won't think to move your feet. You'll just, you know, use the controller and use your hands. My ass is so used to martial arts and actually having to move my feet that when I see the enemy in the game swing at me, I'm like, oh, all I have to do is backstep, turn, and, you know, do the thing. I backstep, turn, and smash my hand into my desk and bruise the shit out of my knuckles for a week. Like...
Nice.
I tend to think to move my feet in that game before I think to use the controller, and it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, super hot.
I try to move my feet because my knees start to hurt.
Yeah. Like, it's fine to kind of, like, move around a little bit on your feet, but not, like, actually take steps. Table tennis, oh no. I get a little too fucking hyped with table tennis, too. Fucking ping pong. I used to be hardcore into ping pong in college, just wiping people off the face of the earth. It was weird though. I always wanted to learn serves that curve, but I could never get the spin right. In the way that I served, I would get a shit ton of spin but no curve. So like the ball would be just like spinning crazy fast, but you can't see it, and then it would land and then go in a weird ass direction, or it would bounce clean because it's spinning too fast to get a grip on the table, and then you would hit it and it would go flying off your paddle in a weird ass direction. I could literally get a 90-degree angle off your paddle with a side spin. It would look like a perfectly straight serve, and you're like, oh, that's easy. Bam, and it just goes, and you're like, Super Hot is like the Matrix. Yeah, Super Hot is wicked fun. But you can do Matrix stuff in Blade and Sorcery too. Once I get a streaming PC set up, I'm gonna start playing VR games on stream because those are just wicked fun for me. And I do some hilarious shit in Blade and Sorcery, so it'd be fun to play and have you guys watch. Beat Saber's fun, but I get bored after a little while. I like to do. I like
that game.
What's up?
I'm surprisingly terrible at that game.
I like doing easy like I can do hard songs, but I get bored doing this. You know what I mean? Like keeping my hands very close and just, you know, doing the Beat Saber way of doing things. I like doing like spins and like, you know, twirling the stuff around while doing the song. So I do easy songs and then just, you know, spin around and do martial arts shit while I hit the boxes. But I hate, like, I just get bored after a while. But fucking Blade and Sorcery, I have fucking hours and hours of fun. I just set it to infinite bots and they just come in, you know, one or two at a time, and I fucking ding 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 ding, death, ding ding, death, ding, death, ding, death, cut head off, cut arm off, cut leg off. Toss a dagger up in the air, stab that guy, catch the dagger, throw it at the guy behind me, pull the sword out, throw it backwards, hit another guy. It's fucking awesome. Mixed martial art, hand-to-hand combat. Well, I've started with Taekwondo, and I've been doing all sorts of shit since then, but Taekwondo, a little bit of Judo, a little bit of Aikido, a little bit of Jiu-Jitsu, a little bit of Wing Chun. Like, I've been all over the place. And I used to teach self-defense. Self-taught is okay, unless you like have nobody to practice with to like actually test whether or not stuff works. You're only gonna get so far. A good instructor goes a long way, a long, long way. Dun, 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 dun. Mix boxing with Shoten Ryu. I forget what Shoten Ryu is. When are we gonna end the stream? I might have to end it soon. Oh, actually, it's only 20 minutes until Night Shift names, so I guess we can wait. Do you have a job? I work as a photographer and this. This is my job now. I'm back. It's always a weird time of night.
Wah, wah.
The left side of my neck is stiff for no reason. Oh, I can't wait for another visit with the Cairo. Liu Kang kicked a bitch. Yeah, sometimes just a quick aggressive display deals with a group very quickly. Do you like Olive Garden? I do. I do. Not as much as I like Bertucci's though. I prefer Bertucci's over Olive Garden. I can eat more stuff at Bertucci's. Some of the Olive Garden food is like, I don't know, the taste is a little like weird or bitter. I don't know. A lot of their pastas. And I'm not into seafood, so I haven't tried any of their seafood stuff. Free breadsticks, Pizza Hut breadsticks? I'll take that shit. I wish there was a Pizza Hut near me that delivered. I'm too far. Train a lot with your brother. Does he like not cooperate at all? Because that's the best way. So while you're training with him, he's like actually trying to kick your ass. Simple, move closer. Yeah, but later when I actually decide to move, I'll probably move closer to a Pizza Hut. Oh, Kid Gamer, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, fam. I just noticed that I get notifications for that. I'm hungry. We need food. Wolfas, we need food. Ah, capoeira.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gotcha. Capoeira is always interesting. I've known a couple people that did capoeira, but they never really like sparred for real or fought with it. They always just, you know, did the cool dancing around each other. And then when a friend of mine tried to spar with me doing capoeira, and I just kept kicking his legs out from under him every time he tried to do a kick, because his kicks were always spinning on his heel somehow, so that he could, you know, do a handstand and do all this crazy shit. But I just kept kicking his base out, and he would just whoop, whoop, slip and fall on the ground. Wolf boss, we need food. I subscribed to thy YouTube. Thank you. Oh shit, Link. Thanks for the 200 bits, fam. I see it says a minute ago. Did I miss that? Oh yeah, there it is right there. I didn't hear anything. You know, the tiger style at the moment. Are you gonna forget it? Got me some hot Cheetos. Ooh. Hot Cheetos. Your butthole does not like you.
Never eat those on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I know. And I'm hungry too. I don't know what to do. Me neither. I'm trying to think, like, what should I eat after this? Some pizza? Oh, no. Don't get me wrong, Happy Weeb. Capoeira can be ridiculous for fighting. Ridiculously good. It's just the way most people practice it, they never think about how to actually apply it. So they never learn how to deal with someone actually getting in their space. But capoeira is a ridiculously good martial art. Any martial art is good if you actually know how to apply it. The problem is most people never actually get to the point where they learn how to apply it. They never ask and they never try. They just learn it. Can you get one of the pipe rats? I've never heard them called. I have Pop-Tarts. ADD, sorry. I've never heard them called a pipe rat before. But I just opened my drawer and I found this. Oh! Looks like I got food, Wolf Boss. I don't know what you're doing.
S'mores?
Yeah, I think all the ferrets are in their cage already. None of them are up here. Yeah, I got s'mores, boy. S'mores, boy. Let's go. I'm fucking eating this shit right now. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, though.
Yo, can you stream in the bathroom like Dr. Disrespect?
Oh, you want to see the guy, one of the guys I used to practice with? Hold on, let me go on Instagram real quick. I did a photo shoot with him, so he's on my Instagram. And then I was going and practicing with him at his gym for a while. Where are you? Moy, where are you, Moy? Oh, further down. Further down. Where are you at? Ah, there they are. So, Shift F2. No, F3. So, this guy right here. I think I still have the video in my Google Drive that I can have you guys watch too. But this guy's a jiu-jitsu instructor, ridiculously fucking good. He's trained like a shit ton of UFC fighters. This guy's a boxer. This guy fought in like lower levels of UFC for a little while. King Kong Moy. Let's see if I can find his other page.
Oh, hey, I remember when you did those photos.
Yeah. No. Did he get rid of his Instagram? He got rid of his Instagram. Or he changed the name or something. Oh well. But the other guy's still there, I think. Dave Ginsburg. Ginsburg BJJ. Ginsburg Academy. There he is. The Mangler. Dave Ginsburg. Let me grab the video real quick that I made for them. There we go. So I made this video for his thing.
Live because you're all today we'll go. You can open that up and immediately I'm gonna move into here and push this. Yes. When you push this here.
Just slowly mangling the guy. That right there, when I sparred with him, he doesn't let you touch the ground whenever he feels like it. Like, you can be on top of him and you have zero control. Yeah, that guy is wicked fucking good at what he does. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Saving your channel points for the twin backside. Got you, fam. What are we doing? I was ordering pizza. Oh, you're ordering pizza? Well, it's probably too late for me to get any pizza, so I'm probably just gonna stuff my face with Pop-Tarts and go to sleep. But 8 minutes until night shift memes. Eight minutes until night shift memes. Healthy, yes. Indeed. Oh yeah, so good at being healthy. He's the guy who juggled you? Yes. Ginsburg Jiu-Jitsu. David Ginsburg. That's the guy who fucking kept me from touching the ground. Like I couldn't touch that shit at all, and then he spun me around and choked me out. That guy's insanely good. And it's not like I'm fucking clueless either. He's just good enough that I couldn't do shit. Standing up, I managed to keep him from taking me down, which he thought was impressive. But like, once we were on the ground, that was it. What is healthier, Pop-Tarts or pizza? Ooh, that's actually a good question. I'm gonna guess Pop-Tarts is healthier, even though it has more sugar. And technically, you still have vitamins and stuff in Pop-Tarts. I think all you're getting is fucking grease, cheese, and fat in pizza. But then again, in Pop-Tarts, you're getting 35 grams of sugar. That's not good. Pizza Pop-Tart. That's called a... What the fuck is that called again? Hot Pocket? You can tell I don't eat those. Wait, did the prices just drop? What was that? Phone's covered in cat hair, goddammit. Ugh. Ooh. Good. I want the price of Litecoin to drop like a motherfucker so that I can buy it when my license comes in. Dude, Toxic, I'm so fucking pissed. I had to, because of the stupid, like, random DUI from somebody in New Jersey that isn't me.
Oh,
and getting
yeah,
on...
you talked about this a while ago.
Because of that shit, it came back again this year. It came back again. Because of that shit, I had to pull my money out of Litecoin right in the middle of December where it shot up to $174. I bought it at 90.
Oh yeah, that's like when I bought into it.
Yeah, I had fucking $400 in there. Imagine if that shit went up to 174 while I still had the $400 in there. And the 400 wasn't even what I started. Like I bought the 90 and I bought like 150 and then trading back and forth between Bitcoin, Litecoin, and I forget what the other one was. It was like a really cheap one that was like under a cent for the value. But I was trading between those three and I worked up to $400. If I had kept that money in there, I would have a ridiculous fucking growth from $400 to the value was 174 per fucking Litecoin. I would have been like not loaded, but I would have made bank on that, like an extra fucking $200-300.
Hell yeah.
On
so you
top
probably
of
had
the,
about like what 4.5 Litecoin or something like that.
Yeah, they were worth 90, and I had 4 of them. Oh no, when I first got in, they were worth 90. By the time I had 4 of them, they were like 115, something like that. And then they went up to 400.
Noah introduced me into I don't really do it. I just give it to like these people, but they take 30% of the profit. I'm like, whatever. It's like lazy money, pretty much.
Yeah.
But, the minimum you have to invest, unfortunately, though, is $600.
That's not too bad because I had almost that just from doing it by myself.
Yes, but what they do is they're doing foreign exchange. So you put in, your $600 and then it gets traded to a bunch of different currencies, and then they're just basically buying what's low and then what sells high in that other currency to make a return on it.
Oh, in currency. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why it's called FX trading.
Yeah. I wish I could find somebody that was doing that with Bitcoin.
Like Renee's aunt does that for a company. I forgot the name. But that's all she does is she like manages other people's accounts. But she wants to get out of it, like do it herself, but manage their accounts, so she makes the profit instead of the company.
Yeah. Cause like when I was day trading it, I picked the wrong app. I used Coinbase instead of using one of the apps that has like stop limiters and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
So
Coinbase is like really simplified.
Yeah, and it's terrible. Like I literally had to just keep the app open all the time and just constantly be refreshing it. But like even with that, like I lost a little bit occasionally because I would like get distracted and go do something else. But like I managed to go again from like $100-something to $400 of like I only spent $100 of my own money and I ended up with 400. So like if I had been using a better app that gave me, automatic buys and automatic outs and shit, then I probably would have made a shit ton.
I know if you use, because Coinbase has like the pro version, and you just got to type in pro.coinbase.com, and that takes you to the actual, like, it looks like a trading, website. 'Cause then you can put in your stop limits and your buy limits and
Yeah.
what you want to buy at or what you want to sell at.
I wish I knew like what the lines meant, because I've been figuring out like my own way that was working, but I want to understand like what's up.
They call them candlesticks.
No, I know the candlestick stuff, but I mean like I saw somebody drawing lines, and from seeing the video I understood it my own way, but I didn't know any of what he was saying.
You're like, I understand some of these
Yeah,
words.
like there was a line intersecting the tops of each of like the peaks, and then the bottoms of each of the things, and where they intersect was where it was about to go shoot up again. That's what I figured out, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I started figuring out just how to eyeball those lines on my own, but I don't know what they mean. And I don't know how they predict drops. I can predict when it's gonna go up now, but I can't predict when it's going down, which is bad. But then again, I don't think they have a super accurate way of doing it either, because I didn't see any lines that hinted at that either. Night Shift meme time? Oh, it is. Yes, it is. I like your funny where it's Magic Man. That's literally me watching. Walker Man just went live. Oh shit. That's literally me watching one of those fucking Bitcoin videos. I'm just like, what? What? Oh shit. ADD. Back. Go back. Boom. Night Shift memes. Bam. Boom. Night Shift memes is uploading. Prepare for the memes. That's probably what I'm gonna do, Squirrel. Soda Tabs! Where the fuck have you been? Soda Tabs is alive. What's up, wet fungus? I love the names sometimes. You're done with the art? Nice. Taggy tag. You've been sleeping? Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you. Raylan! Gifted sub for Soda Tabs. Yay. You got your emotes back.
Did you see that thing I sent you?
I just remember that guy from Rocko's Modern Life. Did you get that? You get that thing I sent you? That doesn't count as a suggestion, Squirrel. That's what I would have done if I saw his name in there anyway. You basically just guessed what I was gonna do if I saw my list. Ad time? I got you, Wolven Blues. Where is my ad time thingy? Interact. There it is. Bam. Hashtag bottle flip challenge. If we remove all laws, crime rate would go down to 0. It would? Not really. Shit. Alrighty, fam. What does ad time do? It runs ads for people that aren't subscribed. And that's another way to support the channel, because ad time gives me small amounts of money. Like $3. It's 3 doll hairs. Alright, let me grab my outro music. For anybody that is watching Night Shift memes, make sure Where's that? Do not skip to the comment section. Let the video loop. Who comments first does not matter to me. It means literally nothing. I can't even, half the time, unless I go digging, I can't tell who commented first. So I don't care. Watch it, let it loop, tag a friend, make people laugh. If I see people reacting in the comments to the video and laughing and having a good time, that is what I want. I'll respond. I fucking, you know, that's what I like. If they do a reaction video, even better. Like a blind reaction. I fucking love those too. I love blind reaction videos to the memes. Those are awesome. But yeah, let the video loop before you do anything. Now let me... Bro, stop your cracked with the bottle flip stamp. It's what I do for a living. I was literally doing it while talking. I wasn't even looking at it. But yeah, let me get my outro music. You said hi, potato. Haven't you been here for like the entire stream? It's been 5 hours. Oh my god. Why have I streamed this long? Wee-hoo! Another successful raid at the beginning of the stream. We had a good time. Made somebody's night. Night Shift memes has dropped. Let it loop. Remember? And as always... All right, I'm gonna prep the... What, you have a son? Yes, I do. I'm gonna prep the raid real quick. Let me hop over to my Twitch. Where's the Walker Man? Back in the game. Oh, he's playing Pokemon Fire Red. Sick. Or he's planning to anyway.
And I go to the toilet like 5 minutes later.
The Walker Man. Control C.
This is the exact reason I have this.
Trade. Walker. Oh wait, I just copy pasted it. Boom. There we go. Prepare to show your support for the Walker Man, the Lord of the Moose.
To be fair,
he's got both of them on his stream too. When you go in, you're gonna see both the moose on the screen.
God, I wish it was Mr. Bye.
Alright,
Should we play the Pokemons? Probably get it. Stop this. Old tuneroo. God, what was I playing on? No, Winter. Pokemon, yes. Raiden! What's up, man? What's going on? Finish your long stream. A long Raiden stream. I can't believe I was like watching the whole day.